are live, broadcasting from CrossFit MOB right here in Thornton, Colorado. Excited for the Colorado State Championships. Going to be going live here with the events getting ready to get started here in just about 10 minutes. Okay.
There's a little bit of a delay.
All right, we are broadcasting live from USA Powerlifting here at CrossFit MOB in Thornton, Colorado. Going to be starting with the competitions here in just about 5 minutes or so.
Okay. All right, cool. So we'll do hype.
Yeah.
And then cam logo.
Okay.
Because it'll have like the little transparent logo.
Oh, right.
And then don't hit footer. I didn't even fuck with that.
Okay.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to simplify, like kind of
Oh,
what we
sure.
talked about. Let's keep things simple.
Okay.
A little cleaner.
Okay.
How's that angle? Looks decent enough.
I like
right?
it. Yeah.
All right, I'll come back and check it.
All right. So, Hype Cam logo. Yep.
Do what?
Hype Cam logo.
Yeah, I'll
Boom,
come
boom,
in
boom.
and
Okay,
then
cool.
figure out kind of the lifting order.
Yeah.
But let me ask, because I thought it was. How do you normally do this?
You mean just like going through? Just kind of skim through, and if I see a name, then it's not all that difficult, really. I mean,
Okay.
it just
One of these.
yeah. Could you grab me a pen?
A pen?
Yeah. Cool, thanks. I usually just mark on there. Yeah.
So happy you're healthy, man.
Me too.
You know what? You look good.
Thank you.
You look like you lost some weight.
Well, I lost 40 pounds.
I think you look healthy.
Yeah.
You look healthier.
Yeah. It's weird. I feel really weak, but I feel healthy, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, for
you
sure.
know?
For sure. I'm glad they found something because I thought even when you were over, I was like, man, I couldn't put a finger on it.
Yeah.
I just run down or something.
Yeah.
You were, and seeing now, it's like, oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah,
It's like,
absolutely.
you're fucking whatever. It's
Yeah.
20,
Yeah.
But seeing you now, like, you actually look more like, I don't know.
Alive? yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, everything got hard. I get to thinking like, oh my God, I got to take a shower. That's going to take me 5 minutes. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. I was like, oh, that's not right. You know what I mean? So, yeah. All right, buddy. Good morning. We are broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob here in Thornton. My name is Derek Stone. Thank you so much for joining us here today for the Colorado State Championships for USA Powerlifting. We are all set, and man, spotters, everybody been working hard already early this morning, getting us ready for this competition. Lifters have gotten their first instructions. Instructions are in about not changing your weights, so everything is set. So we are just mere moments away from our very first competitor here. You see meet director, or you can hear at least a little bit, meet director Rachel Wood in the background, wearing a blazer today. I feel underdressed. I am just wearing the Colorado State t-shirt today. So hopefully I won't get a demerit for dress code. But I'm excited about this afternoon and this morning, and again tomorrow as well. Make sure you join us here. And hey, while we've got a little bit of time here before our first competitor starts, I want to remind you that you can like and subscribe to this YouTube channel. So if you haven't done that, please do that. It helps us out quite a bit. And of course, you can catch all the action right here. Don't forget to catch us online as well. We're excited. The camera angles look good. Everything looks fantastic today. And we are all set. Looks like just about all set for our first competitor. Kind of checking it out. And again, I will say this often today and tomorrow, but thank you so much to all the volunteers and the spotters and all the folks who are behind the scenes here that really make this an event that runs so smoothly. You know, you get so many competitors, and it could, you know, be one of those things that could just take about a month to complete, right? But everybody here is very professional. They love the sport of powerlifting, and they do a terrific job setting everything up. So again, a quick one of many thanks to all the volunteers who are here today. All right, and we are, there we go. We see them. There we go. And we are ready.
She's got 165.3 pounds on the bar.
This is Betsy Saylor. Her first attempt is to be at 75 kilos today. Down and up, just like that. Nice job. Great first attempt for Betsy. Competing in the women's raw masters 1A category. That's 40 to 44. Great first lift for her. If you are new to the sport of powerlifting, 3 events: squat, bench, deadlift. We'll go through all the squats first, then the bench press, and then the deadlift. Constantly be looking for, as you see at the bottom of your screen, you will see some lights, white or red. The goal is 3 white lights. All right, we are ready for our next competitor. And my notes are sort of all over the place, but I'll get them all nailed down here. Andrea Rivizietto, I'm sure that I got that wrong. I'm positive that I did. And if anybody is listening, you can certainly come and tell me, and I will fix that. She's going to be attempting 85 kilos. That's 187 pounds for her first attempt today. Makes her way to the bar. She's underneath the bar. Waiting for her to get settled. Waiting for that down command. You see it there. Down and up. Good lift right there for Andrea. Her first solid attempt of the day. Always a good strategy to get a weight that is, puts you in the right mind frame, but nothing that's super challenging, right? You got to get yourself on the board. And again, a reminder to those folks out there that if you are to fail at a weight, you cannot go below that weight. You must attempt that weight or higher on your next attempt. So you want to make sure that you don't get yourself kind of in a bind as that goes. Audrey Gale in now for her first attempt. She'll be attempting 90 kilos. That's 198 pounds. Competing in the women's Raw Masters, 40 to 44. Under the bar here. Down command given. Good deep squat right there. And up. Looks like it's going to be a good lift there for her. No, they didn't. Looked like they might have been high on one side. That is the benefit of having the three judges. You know, from this straight-on angle that we see most of the time, things look pretty good, but you're looking for that hinge of the hip. You're looking for the knee above the hip, and sometimes it's hard to tell unless you are looking at it from the side. So she will have to attempt that weight again. Jessica Lincoln in now for her first attempt. Bar is loaded for Jessica. And this is 204 pounds, essentially 203.93, 92.5 kilos. She's under the bar, walks it out. Squat command given. Nope, not yet. Now it's given. Down, good deep squat right there, and up. Good lift for Jessica Lincoln. One judge didn't agree with that, but that's still going to count for her. So we hear Bon Jovi in the background. Great way to help you wake up in the morning. All right, Rebecca Jones in now. Remy is what she likes to be called. Her goals for this meet are to not get hurt. That's a good one. All right. She's been powerlifting for 2 years after a 18-year break. Wanted to show her kids that turning 40 doesn't give you an excuse to not challenge yourself. That's terrific. That's a great mindset. She's an Army veteran, an avid wood turner, and she loves to garden. So she has always been an athlete. She said she wants to give a shout out to her wife and her kids. And we have seen Rebecca here in the past. She's done very, very well, getting stronger and more proficient every time we've seen her. It's a good setup right there. Good starting weight for her too, 95 kilos. Down, that looked pretty good. Might have been a tad high on one side, but we'll see what the judges have to say about that. I think they're going to give it to her though. And let's see. Oh, they didn't. I guess, yeah, there was a little bit of height there. Just a tad high there, as you can hear the MC saying that as well. If I remember right, the last time that I had seen Rebecca, she had an issue on her first attempt in the squat as well. Just warming up. All right, Esther Contreras is in now, 95 kilos. She trains at Western Slope Power and Strength and Power. First attempt. Down, up, knees popped in a little bit there. But good lift.
It's crazy, that's cut off on the line.
All right, as we move on in the competition. First attempt here for Rachel. She's competing in the women's Raw Masters division, 1A, 40 to 44. Bar is loaded.
score off when they're there and then score back on when you cut. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Squats down. Deep squat right there. Good deep squat right there for her. Great first attempt. Libby Horton in next. This is Libby's first meet, so her goal is to complete successful lifts and have a good time. She's been weightlifting for about 7 years and decided she wanted to see how strong she could get if she trained specifically for a competition. That's a great goal right there. Sometimes you get the bug, right? She has a PhD in chemistry, by the way, and currently writing a memoir in personal essays. As a teenager, by the way, she was a certified ski instructor. All right, excited to see how she does in her first meet here. She makes her way to the bar. Underneath the bar here, waiting for the down command, and she's got it. Deep breath, good deep squat. Might have been a little high on the right side, but they're going to give that to her. A good deal. Great lift for Libby. All right. LaWanda Gibson in next. She's going to be attempting 224. Her best back squat is 105 kilos, so this is 102. She is, just off there. Has to be 102.5 kilos. Oops. There we go. So, as you can hear him saying that it has to be 102.5 kilos to be that national record. And we talk about this all the time. Those half a kilos, all those things count. So we need she is going to be attempting, looks like she is going to attempt 102.5 kilos, which again would be just about 2.5 kilos short of her PR. She said she is just now getting back into the sport of powerlifting. She said she did do it in high school, but that was over 20 years ago, so it doesn't count. Yeah, I wish that were the case. Things that happened 20 years ago didn't count, but alas, they do. All right, we adjusting the bar here and putting that 0.5 kilos on. Started last year doing CrossFit and then realized how much she enjoyed the actual weightlifting part of CrossFit and kind of became addicted to lifting heavy. That's a common story. Seems to happen a lot. All right. Wanda underneath makes her way up to the bar. She's underneath. Waiting for that down command. And she's down and up. Might have been a tad high on one side. We'll see what the judges have to say about that one. But they're going to give that to her. All right, good. 3 white lights for LaWanda in her first attempt. So I see a PR for her in her squat definitely today. Jackie Holmes up next now for her first attempt. She'll be starting today with 125 kilos. That's 275 pounds. By the way, her best squat is 259 pounds. So this would be a PR for her to start this meet. She's going to be competing in the women's raw with wraps. So meaning she is not equipped, but she is allowed to have wraps around the knees. Her coach is Pat Duran. He will be here, and he is here in the audience. What could you teach somebody about one of your hobbies or special interest? She is a softball coach. She coaches youth girls softball for Jefferson County. I'm sure some of her girls are cheering her on right now. All right, she's under the bar there. Waiting for that down command. They've got it. And she's down. And nope, not going to get this one. Spotter's jumping on it quickly. That's good. So again, maybe that was a bigger jump there, but she's going to have to get that now for her first attempt. But again, that would be a PR for her. All right, and Betsy Saylor back now for her second attempt. She was successful in her first attempt. This time she will be attempting 80 kilos. That's 176 pounds. Competing in the very competitive Women's Raw Masters division here today. 1A, that's the 40 to 44 division. Came in today at 60 kilos. So already competing 20 kilos over her body weight. And Betsy under the bar. She had a good setup last time. Down, up. Nice job. Might have been a tad high, a little higher than last attempt, but they're still going to give it to her. Harder to tell from this camera angle when competitors lean forward a little bit. You can't necessarily see the hips as well. But again, that's why we have the judges on the side. Andrea in now for her second attempt. Again, another competitor in that Women's Raw Masters division. She will be attempting 87.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Andrew. Good solid stance, waiting for the down command. She's got it. Good deep squat right there. That no problem with depth on that one. And got it. Andrea Galen now, her second attempt. Successful in her first attempt. This is 90 kilos, so that's just under 200 pounds. That's 198.4. She's competing in that, again, another competitor in that Women's Raw Masters division. And she's going to make her way to the get ourselves set underneath the bar. Down and up. Nice strong lift right there for Audrey. All right, Remy Jones now in for her second attempt, and she failed on that first attempt. Hopefully she's kind of ironed out some of those bugs on that first lift. She'll be attempting that same weight again, 95 kilos. Sometimes, you know, the thing about powerlifting is obviously the strength and all of that is a huge part of everything, but sometimes just getting dialed in is a little bit more of a struggle for certain people, and you know, just learning how to compete sometimes is tough for some folks. Her best gym squat, by the way, is 245 pounds. So this is she's a very strong woman, and just sometimes has a little trouble with technique, or has this morning's, I should say. She's also a self-proclaimed computer nerd. All right, I'll be going to be rooting for her here. Her kids and her wife also rooting for her for sure on this one.
A little bit lower, buddy. A little bit lower this time.
Just got to get herself set. Strength never the issue. Oh, and that's a good deep squat right there, and she's going to grind it out. She's got it right there. There we go. Sometimes that's all you need to get you right on the back on the right track. Terrific lift right there for Remy. Esther Contreras in next. Her second attempt was successful in her first attempt. She'll be attempting 100 kilos now. I do have to apologize for my voice. I guess I don't have to, but I am. It's a little rough right now. I experienced heart failure all last week. That's a story for another time, but I do apologize for the scratchiness and the sometimes low volume. That's what the volume control button is for, I guess. Huh? Esther Contreras in now, second attempt. Did very well in her first attempt. Kind of a narrow stance there, down and up. I don't know, that looked a tad high to me. We'll see what the judges have to say. Yeah, one of the judges saw what I saw, I think, but they're going to give it to her. That's great. There you go. So good. Another successful lift. Esther. Again, I mentioned this at the early part of the broadcast. Please subscribe to this channel. Like it, subscribe it. Do anything you can to, be a part of everything going on here in USA Powerlifting. You're watching the Colorado State Championships. We will be here all day today and, into the evening tonight till about 9 o'clock. And then again, the same thing tomorrow. So please join us for the entire weekend. Right? All right, LaWanda in now for her second attempt. It's her first powerlifting meet. She's somebody who loves to have fun and loves a good laugh. Her best back squat, by the way, is 231 pounds, so this would tie a personal record for her. Oh, and it looks like she's going to tie it for sure. That was a great, easy lift for her. Fantastic. Nice job. All right. We move on now to Libby Horton. Going for 105 kilos. That's 231 pounds. Bar is loaded for Libby. Successful in her first attempt, in her first meet. And under the bar, nice and solid right there. Squat command has been given. Deep breath in. Drops down. Good deep squat right there for her. And there we go. Great lift. All right, Jessica Lincoln in next. competes at a CrossFit Terra Nova. This is her first sanctioned meet, and she says she has her friend Renee helping her. And say, find someone who has done this before to show you the ropes. That's a great bit of advice right there. It's a little bit daunting. It doesn't seem like it's too many things that could throw you off, but there certainly are those things that do get you. She played rugby for 20 years. Also competed in CrossFit competitions. Again, another person who kind of got bit by the lifting bug from CrossFit. Good deep squat right there. A little lean towards one side that might show up as being a little high on that side. We'll see what the judges have to say. Yeah, I was going to say that. Sometimes when you see that, that generally is what you're going to get from a lot of the judges. So she will have to attempt that for her third and final attempt. She will have to attempt that weight or higher. All right, we are now up next with Rachel Burkholder. Rachel's current best in squat is 260 pounds. This is 112.5 kilos, so that would be 148 kilos. I'm sorry, 248 pounds. So it would be a little bit short, but, in range to get that PR on her third and final squat attempt. She has lots of hobbies, including pickleball, softball, piano, flute, ukulele. Life of the party right here, Rachel. Down and up. Excellent. Great lift right there for Rachel. She's a music teacher in Parker, by the way. That's pretty cool. Jackie Holmes in now for her second attempt of the day. Successful? No, she was not successful in her first attempt. 275 pounds. She's a melanoma survivor. It's a reminder to everyone to see your dermatologist annually. It's great advice. Should be seeing our doctors a lot more often. Catch those things before they become problems. I am someone with heart issues, and I agree. She's been competing in Olympic lifting as well as strongman. She's been training in both of them. And she was not successful in her last attempt, but I think she's going to turn it around with this one. 275 pounds on the bar. Down. Good deep squat. Nope, couldn't quite get that one either. Kind of a rough day for her starting off in the squat. She will have to attempt that weight again, and it has seemed to have been an issue for her all day so far. One of those issues that sometimes you start out a little heavy. That was 20 pounds heavier than her standing PR. Might have been a little ambitious, but who knows? We'll see how she goes when we'll be rooting for her on the next one. Third and final attempt here for Betsy Saylor in this heat. Betsy has done terrific. Has looked really, really solid. I think if there's one critique I have is that I think she could have gone a little heavier on every one of her lifts today, because it's just been that easy. That one might have been a tad higher than the other two, but still. Yeah, I think she's got a lot in the tank. Maybe she's saving it for a big deadlift later on today. But yeah, maybe 5 kilos heavier on each of her lifts. Maybe, who knows? Of course, that's easy for me to say. I'm sitting here in a booth and in sweats, being very comfortable, so I don't have to actually lift it. I can just run my mouth. But that's my opinion for what it's worth. great lift nonetheless for her. All right, Andrea now. Andrea's done very, very well today as well. Looked real good in her first 2 attempts. Kind of down and up, which is how you like to have it. This is a 92.5 kilos. That's 203 pounds. Down. And she's going to grind this one out. She's got it. Yeah. Nice job. Way to stay the course. And that's the kind of thing you like to see in powerlifting right there. You see, you know, it's not going to always just be so easy. Got to put a little effort into it and really grind it out. And she did on that one for sure. That's terrific. All right. Rebecca Remy Jones in next for her third and final attempt in the squat. She has struggled with this weight today. And again, seems to just be a technique issue. Maybe I'm not sure exactly what it has been for today, but Remy's very, very strong. And sometimes you just have those days where one lift doesn't go well for you. And that hopefully she can turn it around here with this one. She will be attempting again the same weight. That's 97.5 kilos, 214 pounds. And then the key in this is to, listen, if you had a bad squat session, once it's over, it's over. That's something you can't deal with. So we worry about bench. We're going to worry about deadlift from now on. But hopefully we can get her to grind this one out. As you can tell, I'm a big fan of Remy Jones. A good setup right there. Looks good. Get a little lower. I don't know, that was probably the best of all three. We'll see what the judges are going to say. Oh, only one right there. So again, she's going to not have a score on the squat today. All right, Audrey Gale in now. Her third attempt today, 95.5 or 97.5 kilos. It's 214 pounds. Again, make sure to subscribe to this channel. Like it, subscribe it, you know, I don't know, send it a Christmas card. Something. Be nice to this channel here. And get you all the updates and everything going on in the world of USA Powerlifting through this channel right here. Andrea Gale in now, her third attempt in the squat today. Getting set. Down. Might have been a tad higher than her other lifts. We'll see though. Looked like it's probably going to go. Crowd liked that one for sure. Yep, and she's going to get credit for that one. Nice job. Good lift right there for her. Esther Contreras in now for her third attempt at 105 kilos today. That's 231.5 pounds. Officially, of course, you know, we can't break it down that specifically. So, yeah, 232 pounds will be on the bar. Good crowd early this morning. If you're not here and you want to see it live, which is always fun, there's always a good electricity in the air. You got time to get down here through CrossFit Mob in Thornton, Colorado. Always a great place for these competitions. Just the staff out here is fantastic. This building is amazing, perfectly set up for powerlifting competitions. I know they didn't purposely design that, but this is a great place, and thanks to the folks out here. Down, narrow squat there. Not going to get that one. Almost had it. Not quite, though. Great job by our spotters again. Right on board. Being very attentive. That's too bad. She was real close there. Real close on that one. All right, Wanda Gibson in now for her third attempt. Wanda's looked pretty good today, 237 pounds. Bar is loaded for her. Doing very well in her first meet. Her current best squat is 253 pounds, so under that. But again, in competition, things are different. That might have been a little higher than her last attempt. It's kind of down and up pretty quick. But we'll see what the judges say. They're going to give it to her. Good. She trains with Devin Peralta, Uplift Boulder. Nice job. Good first meet for her so far. I didn't mean to say that so far part like I expect something to fall apart. I don't. I think she's doing great, and we'll just leave it at that. How about that? Huh? This is a PR attempt. You can hear the Gino, the announcer, announcing. It's going to be about a 10-pound PR for her. 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. She's looked good all day today. Down, good deep squat. Maybe a little higher than some of her other ones, but I think they're still going to give it to her. They are, yeah. You know, that is one of those things that you do have to pay attention to as well. The judges will judge you on each current lift, but they also judge on your past lifts. What is a good squat look for you? What is it, that kind of thing. That does happen. All right, Libby Horton in now. She's a freelance writer, by the way. She wants to thank her family, Noah, Sonia, and Peter, and her best friend, Megan, in Littleton for supporting her here today. Her best squat is 253 pounds. So this is 11 pounds under that. But again, a good weight to do in competition. Things that you do in the gym without a judge's eye, a little different. This one looks real good. Nice job right there. That's a good solid lift. And she is having a good meet so far today. Nice job for Libby Horton. Rachel Burkholder in next. Rachel has had a little bit of a struggle here today. But she's going to be attempting 120 kilos. That's 264 pounds. Hopefully everybody is doing well out there. Thank you so much for joining us here. And again, thanks so much to the folks here at CrossFit Mob. Always treat us very well. Rachel's done well today. Her current best squat is 260 pounds. This would be a 4-pound PR for her. She wants to thank her coach, Ron Garofalo. Don't be afraid to go out of your comfort zone is something that she is saying, advice for people here for their first meet. Down. Nice job. Grind it out. You got it. There we go. She's going to bring it up. Perfect. Great lift right there for Rachel. Very good. And that's a PR for her. You like to see that. You like to see. All right, Jackie Holmes in now for her third attempt. Jackie has struggled today with the squat. Hopefully she can turn it around with this one here. And then just kind of put that in the rearview mirror as we move on to our next 276 pounds here. Again, this might have been the case of her first attempt being a little too high. Sometimes a certain weight can get into your head as well, and hopefully that's not the case here with Jackie. Down, just there we go. Come on, grind it out, Jackie. Come on, nope, and she's just not going to get it. Just not going to have a good squat session today, and sometimes that happens, but hey, that's over now, right? And we just move on. Libby Palmer now. All right. Libby Palmer in now for her third and final attempt, and then I believe that will be the end of this heat as we move into our second heat of competitors. And wow, that was pretty quick. Congratulations to all of our volunteers really making this. I tell you, you know, they just make it look easy. All the work that goes into everything going on here in USA Powerlifting. Again, if you want to volunteer, always get a hold of us on our website. Go to our Facebook page. And here we go. Libby down. First attempt. Up and down just like that. Nice job. The strength symbol on her singlet. All right, Lottie Looney, a local favorite. Well, one of my favorites here. She always does a great job. Lottie, of course, training with Jason Wood. Lottie's first attempt will be at 72.5 kilos. She works at Golden Paws Animal Hospital as a reception and a vet assistant. That's an awesome job. Again, I said she works at Generation Barbell with Jason Wood. Cool thing about Lottie, she backpacked through Europe. That's one of those things people say they're going to do or that they've done. She actually did it. That's pretty cool while she was in undergrad. Pretty cool. All right, so Lottie here now. She's competing in that women's Raw B, women's Masters 1B, 45 to 49. First attempt. Down, nice deep squat right there, and up. Excellent job. Great job for Lottie. Kristen Tarrant in now, another athlete from Generation Strength Barbell. Of course, we know Kristen as one of our great judges as well. Thankful tomorrow, I believe I'm going to be doing some commentary with Kristen. That'll be fun. She's a great person to have insight into the world of powerlifting from a competitor's standpoint as well as a judge's standpoint. She's been doing this for a while. Down and up. Look at that. That's great form right there. Boom. And that's one of those things that you start to see when you see somebody who has competed oftentimes, that you just see the no wasted motion, right? No they know how to do this thing, right? And it's certainly you know, when you see those things, it's nice, you know. Nice to see the experience showing through here. All right, Rebecca Galbraith here with her first attempt today. 165 pounds, that's 75 kilos. Competing in the women's raw 50 to 54 division. Coming down, that's going to be way too high, and she knew it. Just wasn't feeling it. So she's going to have to attempt that next time. I think sometimes it's a case of not warming up enough, or just, you know, sometimes those lifts, your setup is wrong. Those things happen. All right, Vicky Thrasher in now. Might be my favorite name in this competition, by the way, just throwing that out there. Pretty cool. 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds. You know, if you're looking around, you're seeing how well everybody here works together. And one thing that's great is you can see people when they're done, they're all just sort of sitting together. The sense of community that you get from powerlifting is one that you just don't see in other sports, you know. It doesn't mean that the competitors aren't as competitive. They're maybe more so. But, you know, you leave it on the platform. And it's something I always like to see. All right, Vicky here with her first attempt. 203 pounds. That's a good deep squat right there. Really grinding it out. That's a good opening weight, I think, for her as well. One that's going to challenge you to get through, but also not be one that's going to overwhelm you and get you in a hole starting out chasing that first lift. Nice job for her. All right, Janet Ray in next now. Ray Chikara. We'll just call her Ray. How about that? Her first squat attempt, 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds. Down. Might have been a tad high there. We'll see what the judges have to say, though. Good lift, though. I think they're going to give it to her. Let's see. Yeah, they are going to. Yeah, sometimes you learn, I'm not saying that she did this, but sometimes you learn tricks, too. If I can get down there and get up quickly, maybe I don't have to go as low. Now, of course, you do have to go as low, but sometimes that optical illusion can happen. But nice to see that that didn't happen there. Lisa Austin now for her first attempt. 203 pounds. It's 92.5 kilos. Again, don't forget to subscribe to this YouTube channel and get all the updates. Down and up. I believe we're going to have archives and everything, so, you know, you can listen to my lovely voice from a year ago if you want to. That's kind of cool. All right. Moving on now to Kurt Reinhardt. We have seen Kurt here before at USA Powerlifting. He's always done pretty well, I believe. Going to be competing with, going to be starting at 142.5 kilos. That's 314 pounds. See our volunteers working hard. Getting the ball all set. And it is loaded now for Kurt. Down. Very deep squat right there for Kurt, leaving no question about depth on that one. Looked terrific, and that's a great way to start off the competition. Michael Sturman now, his first attempt of the day. And he'll be attempting 330 pounds. Good starting weight for him if I recall his past meets. Looks like the bar is loaded. And we are all set. Good. Getting himself adjusted here. Gets under the bar. £330 on his back right there. Down, nice deep squat there for him. And looks good, looked real good. Nasib in now. First attempt for him, 165 kilos. That's 363 pounds. Again, a special thanks to the folks out here at CrossFit Mob. Always make it a great place to compete. It's always a great setup, great place to watch powerlifting as well. Setup is always terrific out here. Bar is loaded now for Nasib. Down command given. Might have been a little high right there. See what the judges have to say. It looked high from my vantage point here. Just waiting on the judges now. And they're going to give it to him. All right. Well, good. All right, Joseph Whitcomb in now. With his first squat attempt of the day, he's going to be attempting 185 kilos. That's 407 pounds. Competing in the men's Raw Masters, 50 to 54. Bar is loaded.
Bar is ready for Joseph. 185 kilo opener for Joseph.
Go. Looks like he's waiting to go. Good setup right here. Just waiting for that down command. He's got it. Down. Nice slow descent. Good job. Nice deep squat right there. Really solid first attempt. And he's got it. 407 pounds. All right, Lottie Looney in now. Her second attempt today. Should be attempting 165 pounds. Deep squat, maybe a little higher than her last attempt, but I just think it's going to be deep enough. Looked like a pretty good squat, yeah. Good second attempt there for Lottie. She continues to do well today. Rebecca Galbraith in now. Her second attempt. She'll be attempting 75 kilos. It's 165.3 pounds. Oh, she's ready to go. We're not ready for you yet, Rebecca. Hang on for a second. Just calm down. We'll get to you. All right, now the bar is loaded. And now she's ready. I like that, though. That's a show of confidence, right? I'm not waiting on you. I got some stuff to lift. There we go. Makes your way off the platform, off the rack. Down command given. That's going to be a little high as well. Lower than her last attempt, though. Might have started off a little high, weight-wise, I mean. Possibly should have dropped that down. Now you find yourself in a hole even to just get a score for the event at this point. All right, Kristen Tarrant in now. Attempting 187 pounds. That's 85 kilos today. Good deep squat. Just a great stance. Everything. That's textbook right there. I mean, it's somebody that you would expect from someone who is a competitor and a judge. Great job right there for her. Big squat right there. Lisa Austin in now. Second attempt today. Man, these competitors are raring to go today, right? They're ready. Let's get me on that platform. I'm ready. It's all right. She'll be attempting 209 pounds. She's competing in the Women's Raw Masters 3A division. It's 60 to 64 years of age. Pretty competitive division most of the time. Squat command given, down. Good job. And up. Great job. Very solid attempt. All right, Ray in now for her second attempt. She'll be attempting 97.5 kilos. That's 214 pounds. Bars loaded, bars on her back, walks it out, waiting for that down command. She's got it. Down, and up, no, oh. Gotta get on that quickly there. She all right? Spotter's there very quickly. Oh, you always hate to see when somebody comes down to a knee or comes forward. That's can be very dangerous. Our spotter's on it quickly today. All right, Vicky attempting 100 kilos today. That's 220 pounds. Looked good in her first attempt. There we go. Good deep squat. And she's going to grind this one out too. Nice job. Yeah. Very similar to the last lift that she had. And this one, yeah, just grinding it out. Not making it easy on herself today. That's a fantastic lift for her. Folks, I was momentarily distracted there as a gentleman walked in and sat down in the seats. He must have been 8 feet tall. Well, he still probably is. Just a gigantic person. Kind of threw me off a little bit. Sorry about that. Kurt Reinhardt in now for his second attempt. And it'll be 147.5 kilos. That's 325 pounds. See the spotters getting everything ready. Kurt's second attempt. First attempt looked terrific. Textbook squat form and everything. I expect more of the same here for Kurt. Down. Good deep squat right there. No question about the depth on that one. Very slow and controlled descent, controlled, coming out of the hole there. Perfect lift. Looked real good for Kurt. Michael Sturman next. His second attempt of the day. He'll be attempting 160 kilos. That's 352 pounds. Always enjoy being out here at CrossFit Mob. Great place. All right, Michael. First attempt looked really good. Another textbook lift. Just down and up, very slow and controlled. It's a lot of weight on his back right there, 352 pounds. Deep breath in. He's ready to go. He's got it. That's a good deep squat. Might have been a little higher than his last one, but I still think they're going to give it to him. Good solid squat. Yeah, good job. You are watching USA Powerlifting's Colorado State Championships here. We're going to be here all day today and then coming back about 4 o'clock later on tonight, 3:30, 4 o'clock, something like that. You can catch the second half of today's coverage and then, again, doing it all again tomorrow, starting at 8 o'clock in the morning. Excited about it. It's something that I would look forward to every 6 weeks or so since I've started working with USA Powerlifting. It's been a lot of fun. I always enjoy seeing all the competitors out here, being a part of this community. Even though I'm trapped in a box most of the day, that's okay. All right, here we go with Naseeb. Naseeb didn't get his last attempt. A little high. Hopefully we can correct that here with 177.5 kilos. That's 391 pounds. Down. Yeah, might have a little lower than last time. Still might have been a little high. We'll see what the judges do. They're going to give it to him. That's terrific. Good, okay. All right, he's on the board now. Joseph Whitcomb in now. His second attempt. He'll be attempting 200 kilos. That's 440 pounds. And Joseph looked real good on his last attempt. Good solid squat. Right. His second attempt today. Bar is loaded for Joseph. Himself under the bar there. Good deep squat there. He's going to grind this one out. He's going to get it. Nice job. 440 pounds. Yeah, a little high on one side, but still going to count. Good job. Nice job, Joseph. All right, and we are back to the top of the order of this flight. The third and final attempt for Lottie Looney. She'll be attempting 77.5 kilos. That's 170 pounds. Competing in the women's Raw Masters division. I like the way Lottie, in most cases, I've seen her compete several times now. Her weight selection is very controlled. It's very well thought out. No giant jumps. Goes by feel, I think, most of the time. What feels good. What has a certain standard of the way she wants to perform a lift, and if the weight doesn't match that, she won't attempt it. She'll attempt something that works. I could be reading a lot into it, but just seeing her compete a couple of times, that's what I see. And that takes a certain amount of discipline to do that, to not just think I want to put on as much as I can and grip it and rip it, you know. All right, and she's here for her third and final attempt in the squat today, and not quite. You notice as it was getting forward, kind of sat back a little bit more, and then that's when she just couldn't come out of that hole. And those things happen. Again, that's what always happens when I start to say good things about people and I jinx them. So, all right, from now on, the rest of the broadcast, I'm just going to insult people because I want them to do well. Does that work? No, I couldn't do that if I tried. All right, Rebecca Galbraith in here. Rebecca has struggled a little bit with her depth today. Let's hopefully she can get this in here. That's the deepest squat she's done today. I still think it's going to be a little high. Still a little high. Also, just like our MC there is saying, not in control as she came forward with the bar. But I don't think that was going to matter too much. It just goes to show you the difference in competition versus how well you do in the gym. Those things definitely are different, you know. All right, Kristen in now for her third attempt at the squat today. Been very successful so far today. 90 kilos on the bar for her. That's 198 pounds. Good deep squat right there. She's going to grind this one out. Again, slow, controlled, poised. Excellent job. Great lift right there for her. All right, Ray in now. I'm going to be loading 214 pounds. That's 97.5 kilos. Again, thank you so much to all the volunteers here today for USA Powerlifting. If you want to take part in that, be a part of volunteering, you know, helping out with spotting, helping out just with selling T-shirts and getting people admitted, all of that stuff. Admitted, you can tell I've been in the hospital right now. But you know what I'm saying, right? You can get a hold of us at usapowerlifting.com or check out our Facebook page. All right, Janet in now for her third and final attempt in the squat today. Oh, wait a minute. Going to stop here. Good. That's a good catch right there from one of our officials. The weight was not even on both sides. Now it looks like we got it. And we are all set. Squat command given. Down, good deep squat. She's going to grind this one out too. She's going to get it. Great job. Nice job. Lisa Austin now for her third attempt today. Down, good deep squat. Might have been a tad high. We'll see what the judges say. I think, yeah, they're going to give it to her. Good job. Vicky Thrasher in now for her third squat of the day. She'll be attempting 102.5 kilos. It's 225 pounds. The bar is ready, loaded for Vicky. Squat command given. Sinking down in there. Grind it out. Come on, Vicky. Great job. Great job. That's a little higher than her last two attempts, but still going to give it to her. I think the judges appreciate that. And she did break the hips from my vantage point, just maybe a little higher than the previous attempts. To be expected when you start getting a little heavy, right? All right, Kurt Reinhardt in now, his third and final squat today. He'll be attempting 157.5 kilos. It's 347 pounds. And don't forget to subscribe to this YouTube channel. Be a part of everything going on here with USA Powerlifting. Easy to do, supports us. All right, Kurt Reinhardt's bar is loaded. We're ready here for his third and final squat. This looked real good in his first two attempts. Up and down, no muss, no fuss. Squat command given, down. Again, another good squat right there. Good. Upper body doesn't change. Terrific. That was a great lift right there for him. Has looked real good today. On pace to have a real solid meet. Third and final attempt now for Michael Strom coming up. $363 pounds, that's 165 kilos. Again, sort of the same story with Kurt and with Michael. Basically great lifts, textbook form, down and up, slow and controlled. Both have looked real good. Squat command given. Down and grinds that one out. That's a good lift right there. Might have been a tad high on one side, but no, judges didn't think so. Great lift. Nasib up next now with his third and final attempt in the squat. 182.5 kilos he'll be attempting. That's 402 pounds. And great job right now from our volunteers and the staff here at USA Powerlifting. It's always great to see how the folks come on out. Nassim is excited about this one. Getting himself worked up. Get that great placement on his back. And squat command given. That one's a little high. I want to see what they say about this one here. Yeah, still going to give it to him. Just a little high on one side for sure. Joseph would come in now with his third and final squat attempt. 202.5 kilos, that's 446 pounds. Joseph, nice steady climb in his selections as well. Challenging himself, but not something necessarily that is out of reach for every time. All right. Bar is loaded for Joseph. Joseph has looked real solid today so far. As we, after this lifter, we will have our next flight starting their squats. As you can hear overhead, no changes to your weights. So we are ready to move on to the next flight in the competition. Come on, Joseph. Down command has been given. Good slow descent, controlled. He's going to grind this one. He's going to get it. Keep going. Come on. There we go. There we go. The only question, it might be the depth on one, but he looks like they're going to give it to him, so he is going to get that lift. Nice job. Very good. Excellent, excellent lift. And that's going to bring us to the end of that flight as we start our next flight with Faith O'Reilly. Faith, a favorite around here. She will be attempting her first attempt. Will be at 66 pounds. That's 30 kilos. Her top squat is 70 pounds. So a good starting spot for Faith here this afternoon, this morning, I should say. Again, thanks so much to all the volunteers out here today, all the folks working with USA Powerlifting. This setup out here is amazing. I know that some of you, of course, you're watching it online right now. It's hard to appreciate just the scale of how cool this looks with the new truss and the great background there. It's really cool stuff. So kudos to everybody involved with that. Faith O'Reilly, one of my favorite lifters. Here we go, Faith. competing in the women's division, 80 to 84. That's a good deep squat. Pauses down there just to make sure you see her, and she's got it. Again, you can always, Faith, one of the favorites here at USA Powerlifting. Always great to see her lift. And always great to see her improve. She's stronger now than she was, 6 months ago, for sure. And that's something great to see in competitors that are in their 80s. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. All right. So we are, I don't know if you could hear that, but we are switching the refs for this particular lift, right? Because Susan is going to be going for a national record. So we have 3 national certified referees for Susan Beckham. And this will be an attempt for her. Susan, also another favorite around here. Let's go, Susan. Bar underneath her back. She's going to squat down. Good deep squat. That's a deep squat right there. And there you go. And there's a new American record. Must be. It's got to be. Let's see what the judges say. And no, they're going to give it. She's going to get it. That's an American record right there. 2 white lights. Great job for Susan Beckham. Gary Peterson in now. Gary, another great competitor here. Love to see Gary competing. You hear that? Congratulations to Susan. Really tearing it up. That's an American record. We just saw. It's not even 10 o'clock in the morning yet, folks. That's pretty cool. Gary Peterson, a great competitor. We've seen Gary compete here several times in USA Powerlifting, and he's always done very, very well. He's attempting 50 kilos right now. Good deep squat and back up just like that. Great job, Gary. Diana Fissler in neck. Gary says that he would give somebody advice for their first meet. He'd say to drink a lot of coffee and get yourself a good buzz. Maybe not conventional wisdom, but certainly works. I think that's not bad. He's a retired professor, by the way, at CSU. He's a scroll scientist as well. All right, Diana in now. Another local favorite for sure. Going to be attempting 65 kilos, 143 pounds. Down, up, just like that. Nice job for Diana. All right, as we move on now to Coco Ralston. Coco's going to be attempting 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds.
Down, nice deep squat. Up, just like that. Great job. Good catch right there for our squat spotters. Nandi is in next. Nandi's first attempt today will be at 87.5 kilos. Competing in the women's raw with wraps masters division, 60 to 64. And we are gonna, you hear them going for it. Going for an American record as well.
This is Nandy Shea, Masters green lifter. That means she's in her 60s. The bar is ready. Give me a
Bar is ready now for Masters competitor. Going for an American record right here.
Come on, Nandy. £192.9.
Down, up, just like that. And now we have an American record. Great job. There we go. Terrific. 2 American records here before 10 o'clock. How about that? Bobby Wyszkowski in now. His first attempt is going to be at 92.5 kilos. He's competing in the men's raw masters division at 80 to 84 years of age. Bar is loaded. And we're ready for him. Oh, double checking on the weights. Making sure we have everything right, and we do. Bobby getting himself under the bar. He's got it on his back. Feet planted. Down command has been given. Down. Good deep squat. Slow descent. Nice job. And there we go. Good lift right there for Bobby. Nice job. Charles Holbrook up next. He's competing in that men's raw masters 70 to 74 division. 209 pounds or 95 kilos on the bar.
The bar is ready for Charles.
There we go, Charles. Squat command has been given. Good deep squat right there. Nice job. Very good job there from Charles. All right, we are back now with Gary. His first attempt. He'll be attempting 214 pounds. Good deep squat right there and back up. Excellent job for Gary. That's a good lift right there. Very solid.
Lift is good.
Rodney Pryor in now. His first attempt today will be at 130 kilos. That's he's competing in that men's raw 3A, 60 to 64. His best squat is 375 pounds, so a little ways off from that here, but you know, again, just trying to get on the board. Works out at CrossFit Terra Nova in Aurora. Played and coached hockey for several years. He says he has the injuries to prove it. Believe me, Gary, my father was a professional hockey player. I understand. Down and up. Might have been a little high there. Let's see what the judges have to say. Yeah, just a tad high, kind of barely just broke the hips. So maybe he can get that again. Again, we'll say this every time somebody misses a lift. That means they must attempt that weight again on their next attempt. They can go higher if they would like, but they cannot go lower. They have to attempt that weight or more. All right, Richard Carney in next. His first squat attempt. 135 kilos is 297 pounds. And he's going to struggle with that one. But he got it. Stephen Rich in next. 165 kilos. He'll be doing the same thing. Been a great day so far. I've already seen 2 American records. More to come, I hope, today. Again, both those American records were on the first attempts for those folks, so they were itching to get here today. I can promise you that. Some of those days it just feels right, right? All right, Stephen, here we go. 363 pounds. All right, squat command. Waiting on it. We got it. Good deep squat right there. That looks good. Come on, Stephen. There we go. Great job. Great job. Nice job. That's another great lift right there. Ron Garofalo here now. And another attempt at an American record.
Because this guy, I've announced him at multiple world competitions. He is a multi-time world champion. A Colorado, not American.
There we go. You can hear the accolades there for Ron Garofalo. 210 kilos. He'll be attempting 462 pounds.
Something like that.
American record here for Ron.
What is this? Is he already spotted? Okay. The bar is loaded. You ready, Chief? Bar is loaded.
There we go, Ron.
463-pound opener for Ron.
Squat your man given. Good deep squat right there, and that looks like we're going to have another American record here. There we go. 462 pounds. Nice job. All right, we are back to the top of the order with everybody's favorite Faith O'Reilly here for their second attempt. Faith will be attempting 32.5 kilos. That's 71 pounds. Whoa! We see the quick moves from our spotters there. All right. Bar is loaded for Faith. There we go, Faith. Good deep squat right there for Faith and back up. Nice job. She continues to add to her total. Nice job. 32.5 kilos, 71 pounds. Nice job. And we just saw Susan get an American record last round. She's going for another one. So improving on that by about 5 kilos. She's attempting 50 kilos right now. That's 110 pounds. And she's competing in the women's raw masters division.
All right, she's looking for her second American record of the day.
This is kind of a cool thing about powerlifting is if you are on a roll, you can become a multiple record holder just in one round, right? So you continue to add to her total. And she's down and up. Great job. 2 American records today already for her. There we go. Congratulations to her. Gary Peterson in. Nice. All right, Gary's second attempt today will be at 62.5 kilos. That's 137 pounds. Bar is loaded. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just destroying all the equipment here, and stepped on a cord. All right. Gary's second attempt here. Down, good slow descent, and back up, just like that. Great job. Diana Fissler up next. She'll be attempting 70 kilos today. All right. Looks like the bar is loaded for Diana. There we go. Good second attempt on the way. Good deep squat right there. She's going to grind this one. She's going to get it. Excellent job. Great job. Nice job for her. All right. Great lift right there for her. You can tell slow and controlled descent and nice explosive sounding. Coco Ralston up next. All right, here we go, Coco. Coco looked great in her last attempt. 80 kilos up, just couldn't quite get it. You saw that shoulder dip. Just a little bit. Great job by our spotters to catch her on that one. Sometimes as things happen, it just throw you off. All right. Another attempted record here. Hernati. Her first attempt was real solid. She's looking to continue to add that. She'll be attempting 95 kilos. And we've got our national judges in place. She's been competing in the women's raw with wraps. All right, getting herself settled. Squat command's been given. Down. Up. Might have been a tad high, but we'll see what the judges have to say. Yep, they're not going to give it to her. It's a little high. Yeah, I think that she has it in her for sure, and on her next attempt, I think she'll get it. But it was just a little bit high. Again, sometimes you're judged on your own performance as well. Charles Holbrook in now. Charles had a good first attempt today. Looks real good. And the bar is loaded for Charles.
Master score lifter, he's in his 70s. Charles Holbrook, no relation to Hal.
I was just waiting to hear a Hal Holbrook reference from our MC. I just knew it was coming, and there it was. Here we go, Charles.
220 pounds.
And competing in the men's Raw Masters 70 to 74 division. Good deep squat. Nice, slow, controlled. Excellent job for Charles. Great job for him.
Here comes Bobby.
All right, Bobby Wachowski is in next. His second attempt of the day. He'll be attempting 100 kilos, 220 pounds.
Come on, Bobby. 220 pounds to this 80-year-old.
He's got it. Good, slow, controlled, nice wide stance. Oh, let's see. Might be a little high. We'll see what they say there. Yeah, a little high on one side. I could see that, but they're going to give it to him. Nice job, Bob. All right. Gary in next. Gary's second attempt. He'll be attempting 102.5 kilos. That's 225 pounds. Bar's loaded for him. Here we go. Good deep squat and back up. See what the judges are going to have to say about that one. A little high on one side, but still going to count. Right. Again, thanks again so much to all of our volunteers and the people helping out behind the scenes here. If it's something that you are interested in doing, you can always do that by going to our website and saying, hey, I want to help out. Talk to the folks there at USAPowerlifting.com. Go to our Facebook page as well if you'd like to do that. And just find out when the next meet is, and you can get involved and help out. Certainly would appreciate it. It's a great crew here. Folks that are definitely passionate about powerlifting. Rodney, we are all set for you. He's going for 286 pounds. That's 130 kilos. Rodney with a little high on his last attempt. Let's see if we can get it down there a little lower this time. Got the down command. There we go. Maybe still a little high, but definitely better than the last time. We'll see where he's at. Yeah, not quite going to give it to him. Still a little bit high. Richard Carney up next. And don't forget to like and subscribe to this particular YouTube channel and become a part of everything that's going on here. So it's a great way to support us here at USA Powerlifting. So yeah, don't forget to subscribe if you can do that. All right, Richard Carney in next. His second attempt here, and he'll be attempting 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Looks real good in his first attempt. Very strong, very solid first attempt today. Don't expect anything different from his second attempt here. Down and he's going to grind it out. Is he going to get it? He is going to get it. I love to see that. That is why you watch powerlifting right there. When it gets pretty tough, that's a rough one, and he grinded it out. Nice score. Way to get a good score there for him. Absolutely great work. Steven Rudich in next. Steven's weight goals, he'd like to get a 400-pound squat. He's not far off with this attempt here at 374. He's a transplant surgeon, by the way. His wife is here from Philadelphia, and his daughter's Jacqueline here from Washington, D.C. His son is here from Columbus, Ohio. So he's got folks everywhere here making the trip. He is an avid amateur landscape photographer. That's pretty cool. You know, if you're going to photograph landscape, Colorado's a pretty good place to do it. His first attempt was real solid, this one. Good solid setup here. Going to get a little deep. That's deep. Nice job. Good job there, Steven. Might have been a tad high on one side, but they're still going to give it to him. Nice job. Good work. All right. Well, looks like we're going to attempt another American record here with Ron Garofalo. Bringing in the different referees here. It's great that we can have referees on hand that can account for some of these great records here. His current best squat raw is 530. It's going to be a little bit off of that, but this will still be an American record. He's a strength trainer, and he owns Virtus Gym. Wants to say hello to his two granddaughters, Emma and Lily. Right. He was ranked #1 powerlifter in the world for his division, Operd Powerlifting. Nice job. Said his first powerlifting meet was the Colorado State Championships, these very meets, back in 1986, so 36 years ago. He is getting ready to compete at the World Cup Championships in May. Again, this would be another North American record. Good deep squat there, and that looks like another record. Excellent job. Very good lift right there for Ron. Looking like he's getting all set for the championships. Another record here. All right, we are back at the top of the order. Everybody's favorite, Faith O'Reilly. And the bar is loaded, ready to go for Faith. She is attempting 77 pounds at 35 kilos today. Good deep squat there. Might have been a little higher than her last one, but we'll see what they're going to give it to her or not. Yeah, like I said, a little high on one side, but nice job for Faith. And she could tell that it was maybe a little high on there, but good overall. A nice, solid squat session for Faith. All right, here we go. Another North American record. Susan has had a great day so far. Breaking the record. Here we go. All right. Bar underneath. Bar's loaded. Squat command given, deep squat there, and back up, and rack them. There you go. Some congratulations there from Gino and the rest of the crowd here. Nice job. Good job for Susan today. All right. Diane has had a great squat session today. Has looked real solid. Nice deep squats, slow and controlled. Down. She's going to grind this one out. She's got it. Keep going. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. You got it. Just keep going. Keep going. Just couldn't quite get there. Oh, that's you hate to see that. She was just a hair away from being able to get her over the corner there, over the hump. And not quite, though. But all in all, a real solid day so far for her. We'll see how that continues onto the bench and to the deadlift later on. And again, we are broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob here in Thornton, Colorado. Always a great place to be. Always love being out here. Great crew out here. All right, here we are, ready for Gary. He'll be attempting 75 kilos. That's 165 pounds. Down and up. Still a little high. Yeah, I was just going to say, looked like it might have been a tad high. The judges agree. All right, Coco Ralston in now. Her third attempt today. She'll be attempting 85 kilos. Going for an American record here for Coco. 85 pounds, 85 kilos, I should say, 85.5 kilos. That's 188.5 pounds. Coco couldn't quite get the last time. Good deep squat right there. She's going to grind it out. Nope. Again, same issue as last time. Just kind of got it forward just a little bit and couldn't recover from that. We do have another American record attempt. For Nadi. Nadi successful in her first attempt. Not successful last time. Little high. She'll be attempting that same weight right here, 209 pounds. There we go. Another American record attempt. Down and up, just like that. Great job. That's two. There we go. Nice job. A couple American record holders here. All right, Charles Holbrook in now. Charles has looked good today. Charles in now. His third attempt today in the squat. $102.5 kilos, 225 pounds. Good deep squat there, and boom. Nice job, Charles. All right, Gary is up next. Gary's third attempt today. All right, looks like the bar is loaded and ready for Gary. He's up and ready to go. Nice job, Gary. Down and up, just like that. Good solid lift. A little high on one side, one of the judges say, but overall, good lift there. Bobby is up next. Bobby also has looked real solid today. All right, here we go. Good deep squat there for Bobby. Great form. Pretty solid. I was going to say, might have been a tad high on that left side, but overall, good lift right there for Bobby. Rodney Pryor in next. Rodney's current best squat is 375. He'll be attempting 286 pounds here today. He's a clinical lab scientist, works out at CrossFit Terra Nova. His goals for this meet were to have some fun. Well, hopefully he's doing that. So don't stress out so much and just have a good time, right? Gary's had some depth issues today. Hopefully he can get past that here. Down, up, still might be a little high. No, they're going to give it to him. All right. Good deal. Just kind of working through that. Richard Conti in next. Third attempt today. I was going to say that's a higher. £319 for Richard. Richard has looked real solid. Richard running up to the platform practically. He's ready to get this lift done. He wants it. Come on, it's not going to get it. Come on, fight through it, fight through it. No, it's just not going. He was not moving there for a couple of seconds. Generally, that's when you can tell it's not going anywhere. But overall, good squat day so far for Richard. Some good momentum heading into the bench and deadlift later on today. And those will be coming up next, as a matter of fact. Then bench, then deadlift. Bench coming up here. We're going to take a quick break in between the squat and the deadlift, mostly for setup reasons, get everything all set, and then we will start back at the top of our order that we started this morning with. But boy, great work from our volunteers and our spotters and everybody, just working behind the scenes here. We have moved through very quickly, and that's one of the things that I love about USA Powerlifting. Everybody seems to be on the same page all the time, and makes the events very smooth, very watchable. Great to be a part of. All right, the bar is loaded for Steven. He's got the down command. Down and good. Nice job. Up. Great job. All right. There we go. Ron Garofalo in now for his third attempt. He's already amassed one, I should say, American record. Get our national referees in there. He's going for 501. He's preparing to go to world competition in May, where this could be a world record. 534 pounds is his best in the gym. This is 501 pounds. He's owner of Virtuous Gym in Centennial.
Half a dozen people, let me take squats. The bar is good. Give me a round of applause for
There we go. Attempted at an American record. Good deep squat right there, down, up, and racket. Let's see what the judges say about this one. Still waiting on it, making us wait here. And they're going to give it to him. All right. Nice job. Having a little fun there today. Great job. All right, and that is going to do it for the squat session for our first events today. And we are going to take a quick break, and we will be back with the bench press. We're going to start back at the top of the order that we started with this morning. So hang out here. We're broadcasting live in Thornton, Colorado at CrossFit MOB, CrossFit Mob. And hang out. We'll be back in about 10 minutes right here. Keep it right here.
Yeah.
try, if you can remember, no score,
Okay.
and then when they kind of unrack it,
Go ahead.
cut and add the score in.
Okay.
Just if you remember, I think
Sure.
that's pretty cool because I don't think you need to see it on there.
Yeah.
So I think
But
like no score and then pop up.
okay.
If I was better, I could have found a way to maybe make a trigger, but fuck it.
Okay.
We're here right now.
All right. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. I'm good, man. Thank you. All right. And we are broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob here in Thornton, Colorado for USA Powerlifting State Championships, actually. My name is Derek Stone. Thank you so much for joining me today. I appreciate you being here. We've had a fantastic squat session already today. And as we move on to the bench press. Now, the bench press, for those of you who have never seen a competition bench press, one of those things that throws people off a little bit. We got to wait for those commands here. So you will have an unrack command, you'll have a down command, and then you will have a press and rack command, right? So sometimes those things can throw you off a little bit. You unrack it, you can then are told when to drop, when to press, and when to rack. Those things can sometimes throw people off, and like I just said, so we'll be paying attention to that. Most often, if you see something, it's because you see a red light here. It is because of something like that. Somebody has had they rushed a command or something like that. Again, of course, if they don't get the weight, they don't get the weight. That's true, but that's something that we want to look for technically. But hopefully, we won't see too many of those. Had a great session so far this morning in the squats as we move on to the to bench right now and then deadlift after that. We've had a lot of great competitors, had a couple of national records, and man, we have moved through the quite a few competitors in the squat in under 2.5 hours. So again, that just speaks to volumes to the folks out here that are volunteering and helping us out, and the spotters and the judges. And so thank you so much to everybody. If you want to be a part of that, you can always go to our website, which is usapowerlifting.com, and you can sign up. You can find a way to volunteer, get a hold of the folks on our Facebook page as well, and just come on out here and be a part of this great location. Man, I got to say, every time we're out here at CrossFit Mob, things just look better and better, and the big banner that we have here, it just looks amazing. And this is going to be a great just a great event all day today, later on this afternoon and evening, then again tomorrow as well. So make sure you're joining us this whole weekend right here with USA Powerlifting, and you can don't forget to subscribe to this YouTube channel. Okay, we do have all of our weights are in for our competitors. Cannot change them, so we are ready for our first competitors here today as we start all the way back at the beginning of our first flight. This is Betsy Saylor. Betsy had a great squat session. Again, I said earlier, I think that the only critique that I would have from her was that she didn't go heavy enough. And I might stick with that critique because that was very, very easy for Betsy. Her first attempt today was at 42.5 kilos. That's 93.7 pounds. All right, and Remy Jones in next. Remy had some struggle. I was talking with Remy during the break, as a matter of fact, and did not realize that she has had a hip injury. And that would explain a lot of the issues that she has had in the squat today. So hopefully that hip will not be a problem in the bench press, and hopefully not much of an issue in the deadlift as well. As we said, bar is ready for Remy. As she starts off, she's going to be attempting 99 pounds. That's 45 kilos. And we're going to switch to this camera here. Good first attempt. Oh, now she didn't wait for that command. I don't think it's going to be a lift. Yeah, she's got to wait for that. And again, we just talked about that at the beginning of this session. You got to wait for those commands, and that's the one thing that does throw you off here in the bench press, more so than in any other of the lifts.
do have to, you can't just grab it and go. All right, Andrea in now. Andrea had a good squat session earlier today. She was going to be attempting 47.5 kilos. That's 104 pounds. We're just going to leave it right here. Down, press command given, up, and rack it. And she's going to get it. There we go. Excellent lift right there for her. Huh? All right, Esther is in next. Esther's top bench press is 137 pounds. She'll be attempting 60 kilos right now, which is 132 pounds. So not far off from a PR on her first attempt. This is a smart way to start today. She's an office manager for her husband's consulting company. Her husband, Daniel, she'd like to say thank you to him and her kids, Joshua, Eden, and Liam. All right. They're from, she's being coached in Grand Junction, Colorado. I almost said Junction City. That's in Kansas. That's a long way away from here. Down, up, and rack. Nice lift right there for Esther. So again, continuing that trend that she had earlier today. Good solid lifts all around. Jessica Lincoln in now. Jessica's had a pretty good day as well. Should be attempting 137 pounds. Gonna get a lift off from the spotter. Waits for that down command. Got it. Now the press command and rack. Nice lift right there for Jessica. Jessica's had a solid day. Continuing to add to that. All right, Victoria. Tori Crockett next. Says that, of course, she did not compete in the squat. So this is her first lift of the day. Her best bench press is 69 kilos. She'll be attempting 65 kilos here. This is a good way to start for her. She went 6 white lights today. She works in human resources. She'd like to give a shout out to some of the folks that are watching here in person, her friends Stephanie and Trish and Jamie and her parents and her brothers. So there you go. She's got a big support group here. Also trains in Grand Junction. This is 143 pounds. Trains at Western Slope Strength and Power. A lot of folks from Western Slope here today. Down, press, rack. Nice job. And that's a good lift for Victoria. Again, just competing in the bench and deadlift today. Andrea Gale now in for her first attempt, and she'll be attempting the same weight. Andrea's had a pretty good session as far as her squats today were very solid. No spotter, no to help her on rack it. Down, press, and rack. Nice job. LaWanda Gibson in now. LaWanda had some good squats today. Her best bench press is 154 pounds, or 70 kilos. She'll be attempting 67.5 kilos right now. So this is a great way to start for her. Great starting weight in the bench. Only her first meet. She said she did compete in high school 20 years ago, but that doesn't count. I wish that were true. All right. Here we go. First attempt. Press and rack. I got to say, for somebody who this is her first meet forever, she's shown great discipline and great selection in her weights. It's been she's been kind of very dialed in. You like to see that for sure. Jackie Holmes in now. Jackie had a little bit of a rough go with the squats. I think she had a rough selection for her first one that she could never really get over the hump with that one. But we'll see how things go for her in the bench today. She is talking to the spotters. It looks like she is going to take a spotter to help her unrack. Down, press, rack. Great lift right there. All right, Rachel Burkle, who had some solid squats earlier today. Her first attempt today is going to be at 78 kilos. She's one of the many folks here from Virtuous Gym. 70 kilos for her, 154 pounds. Down command given. She might have jumped the gun on that press command. We'll see. I can't hear it from here. But no, they're going to go ahead and give it to her. Looked like she might have came off a little early, but judges apparently were okay with it. If they're okay with it, I'm okay. Libby Horton in now for her first attempt bench today. 90 kilos. That's 198 pounds. Thank you so much for joining us as we broadcast live here from Thornton, Colorado. CrossFit Mob. Such a great place. Really great staff here. Folks here always treat us very, very well. Such an easy facility to have a great powerlifting event at. Great place for folks to warm up. All right, it's going to be attempting 90 kilos. We're going to keep it right here. I was going to change cameras, but I'm going to stay right there. Back up and down. Good lift right there. Nice job for Libby. We're back up to the top of the order for this flight. Elizabeth Saylor. Don't forget to subscribe to this YouTube channel right here. Keep you up to date with everything going on with us here at USA Powerlifting. Get a chance to see all the competitions and, to hear me talk about them, I guess. There we go. All right, she is ready for her second attempt. Again, now, maybe she added a little weight. I want to see some struggle. That's a weird thing to say, right? Nice job. Another good lift for Betsy. Betsy's really had a very solid day today. all joking aside, she's looked real good. All right, Remy Jones in now. And again, Remy on her last attempt just rushed the gun a little bit on the commands. Strength, again, not an issue for Remy. Or at least I haven't ever seen it really be a problem. Just little things. And we'll see, get dialed in on this one. Down. Press command is up, given. And that's a real good lift right there. All right, so way to get back on the board here. 104 pounds. Great lift right there. Way to get back on track. Andrea Rivazero is up next. And again, if I butchered that name, and I'm sure I did, please, if you're around, come and tell me, and I'll say it correctly. Her second attempt today, she'll be at 50 kilos. She looked real good. She's looked good all day, actually. Had some real solid squats, and her first bench attempt was also very solid. She'll be attempting 110 pounds here. Down, press, and rack. Great look right there. Great. I think one of the judges thought she might have popped up a little early, but the other two were okay with it. So that's a good lift. All right. Back now with Esther. Esther's had a really solid day. Again, I mentioned this last time. Her best bench press is 137 pounds. This would be a personal record for her at 143 pounds, 65 kilos. So, and our first attempt looked real good. So I expect a personal record here for Esther. She wants to qualify for nationals. Get a few wins under her belt, get some good lifts under there, and there you go. She's been powerlifting for about 6 years. Down, press, she's got it, and rack. There we go. Good, solid personal best right there for Esther. Nice job. Jessica Lincoln is in next. And the bar is loaded. Press command given. Was it steady on the chest? Might have been a tiny bit of movement, but I think they're going to give it to her. Again, yeah, you don't want to get too nitpicky on some things. Bars are going to move, right? All right, Victoria. Up now. Victoria on her first attempt. And she just benching and squatting today. Or, I'm sorry, just benching and deadlifting today. Good first bench press attempt. Her best is 154, which is, this is that, so she would be tying her personal best. She's been powerlifting since 2019. Good solid attempt right there. LaWanda Gibson up next. Her second attempt. Bar is ready for LaWanda. We're ready. Huh? She's had a great meet so far. Expect that to continue here. Oh, came off her chest a little too fast. I don't think they're going to give that one to her. Came off a little quick. Yeah, that was a no lift right there. Did not pause on her chest, so that's not going to count. She's got to wait for that press command, and she did not on that one. So that means that, again, she will have to attempt that weight again next time, or she can go higher. She felt like she just kind of, I don't know, flaked out the rules for a second, and she feels like she can go higher. She can do that, but she cannot go lower. All right, Rachel Burkholder in now. Rachel's had a really solid day, and got to say kudos to anybody who can compete wearing their glasses. That's certainly a skill for sure. All right, this is her second bench attempt today. 72.5 kilos. That's 159 pounds. Down. Press. Rack. Great job. All right, Andrea Gale up now with her second bench today. And you can see that there was a technical fault on that one where one of the points of contact did not stay in contact with the bench. Bar is loaded for Audrey. Audrey's looked pretty solid today. Down. Press. Is she going to be able to lock it out? She is. Nice job. And rack. Great job. Good solid lift right there for Audrey. All right. Very good. Again, thanks to all our volunteers who are helping us out here today. And the bar is loaded for Jackie. Jackie had some trouble with those squats, but bench looked pretty good. Press command given and racket. Another good lift for Jackie Holmes. Libby Horton in next. Libby's going to be attempting 95 kilos. That's 209 pounds. Oops. Sorry about that, folks. Nice job. That's a great lift right there for Libby Horton. Second attempt, another good. She's having a great meet. This is her first meet, and she has looked really solid in everything that she has done so far today. All right, and we are back at the top of the order here with Betsy Saylor. Her third lift is 110 pounds. That's what she's going for 50 kilos. And I think that she is kind of starting to dial it in a little bit. but she certainly had a lot left in the tank for her squat, I believe, and I think on her first 2 bench presses attempts as well. We'll see how she does here, but has looked really, really solid all day. Press and rack. Again, another great lift. 110 pounds. She has been perfect so far this meet, by the way. Not missing a lift. All right, Remy Jones up next.
Bar is ready for Remy Jones.
All right. She kind of got back on track with that last bench. Looked real good. Let's see if she can continue that momentum here. Little movement on the chest, but it looks like that could go either way there. And they're going to give it to her. Good. I'm glad. Sometimes it takes a little bit to settle. You kind of see that little bit of a bounce, but that's not necessarily somebody trying to press early and stopping. It's just, it's weight on your chest. Andrea up next. Andrea's had a good meet as well. Been solid, I think, the entire time. All right, and the bar is loaded for Andrea. Nope. Is she going to press it out? She is. That's good. You like to see that. Boy, I thought it was going to stick on the chest. It was just looked like it was just about a half a second from heading back the wrong direction. But she managed to push her way through there. It's good to see that. All right, Esther Contreras is up next. And again, she is her attempting now to extend her own PR. She got it on her last lift. This will be 148 kilos. So, I'm sorry, 148 pounds. 11 pounds better than what she came in here with a PR as today. So, good for her. Advice she said to other competitors is, remember, it's you versus you. And she's fighting herself right now for sure. She's going to keep grinding that out. Nice job. The only thing I could see is maybe a little movement off of the chest at first, but we'll see. Yeah, I was going to say I saw that. I wasn't sure if that was going to go, but always nice to know. That's probably a weight that she hasn't attempted. Always nice to know that it, didn't at least, crush you to death, right? So great meet so far for her. That's a LaWanda Gibson in here for her third bench press attempt today. She will be attempting 154 pounds. Press and rack. Nice job. All right, Tony Crockett in next. He's doing well in the bench press so far today. apologize, folks. I keep hitting that. It's right. It's anyway. I'll figure it out. I apologize. We're switching over there. All right. So she is going to be attempting 159 pounds. This would be a 5-pound PR for her.
Then Jessica.
And press. One of her goals for this meet is to get those 6 white lights. And she has gotten that so far. She's done very well. And another PR for her. So congratulations to her. Bar is ready now for Jessica Lincoln. She's going for a personal record here as well. 160 pounds, 72.5 kilos. Under the bar, down command given, press command has been given, and racket, and there you go. That looks like a PR for Jessica Lincoln. Terrific job.
The rule in this gym is anytime you get a PR, you have to go to that whiteboard right there and sign it with a magic marker.
Well, there you go.
Right now.
Audrea Gale in now.
Sign the board. All right, here comes Audrea. 170 pounds.
Should be attempting 170 pounds. That's 77.5 kilos. Bar's ready. Yeah, and that's not going to quite get there today. It's not quite there for Audrey today on her third and final bench press attempt. All right, we're move on now to Rachel Burkholder. And we get to the end of this flight. A couple more competitors left. Rachel Burkholder. Rachel's had a good meet today, all day. Her third bench press attempt is going to be attempting 77.5 kilos. It's 170 pounds. Nope, just not going to have it there today. But overall, still a real solid meet for Rachel. Jackie Holmes up now. Seeing the bar loaded for Jackie. This would be a Colorado State record. The bar is loaded. 176 pounds for her. Bar's unracked. Down command has been given. Press. Little movement there. We'll see what the judges have to say, and then rack it. But they're going to give it to her. Nice job. Great job for Jackie Holmes. Colorado State record for her. Oh, just all sorts of these things. Great job. Libby Horton is up now. She is attempting 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Again, this is her first meet, so she just wants to have successful lifts. Her top bench is 95 kilos. This would be a PR for her. Trains at Uplift Boulder. Nice press right there, and let's rack it. And let's count that one, shall we? Yeah, absolutely. Next, nice job. You love to see that stuff. You love to see people working for those golds. We are just about finished. Well, we are finished with that flight, I should say, as we start our first competitor in our second flight here of our morning session today, Rebecca Galbraith. Rebecca looked good in the bench, in the squat earlier today. She'll be attempting 42.5 kilos. That's 93.7 pounds. The bar's loaded for Rebecca. She had a little trouble with depth on a few of her squats, but we'll see how she looks on the bench here today. Down and press command given and racket. Looks pretty good to me. Nothing wrong there. Nice job for Rebecca. You know, it's one of the things about powerlifting that I enjoy so much is that, you know, people, just the combination. Some people are great squatters and couldn't bench to save their life, and vice versa. And other people are only great at deadlift, and you know, it's just it's interesting to see how it all works out. But the fact that folks continue to work on their weak points, you know, is just one of those things that I've always liked about powerlifting. Vicky Thrasher, Vicky has had a really good meet so far as well in her squat sessions. She's looked pretty impressive. Down, press, and rack. One thing about this position here, we can't hear the press command. Can only sort of guess when it would be coming. But not an issue there at all. Lisa Austin in now. All right. 116 pounds, 52.5 kilos. First attempt here today. Down, press, rack. Great job, nice job. Again, if you want to continue to see great powerlifting action, you can do that by checking us out here and subscribing to this channel as well. So make sure you do that if you haven't done that. Subscribe to our YouTube channel, right? And, you know, yeah, just help us out. All right, we're ready for Ray. Ray's going to be attempting 55 kilos today. It's 120 pounds, 121 pounds. Women's Raw competitor in the 55 to 59 division. Pretty highly competitive division here today, actually. Another thing that I love about powerlifting is it's something that you can compete in any age and do very well for yourself. And she's under the bar. Bar's unracked. Down, press, and rack it. And there you go. She's going to get those 3 white lights. Lottie Looney now for her first attempt in the bench today. She's going to attempt 57.5 kilos. It's 126 pounds. Good lift right there for Lottie. Pretty textbook there. Nothing fancy, right? Just down and up. Good first attempt. All right, Kristen Tarrant, she has been working hard. Not only has she been competing here today, but she has also had to judge. She is a national and world level judge, right? So she has also had to officiate some attempts here as well. Good setup there. Bar is unracked. Got the down command, press command, and racket. Here we go. Nice job. Really solid lift right there. All right. Libby Palmer in now. She'll be attempting 70 kilos. That's 154 pounds. Competing in the women's raw masters, 50 to 54.
Don't forget, lifters, if you want a handoff, please let the handoff man know on your way out. You can't read your minds. Please let him know.
Press command. Might have been a little movement there, but she's going to lock this one out. Let's see what the judges have to say about that movement. I think they're going to give it to her, though. Yeah, there you go. Good. And they should. They should. All right, Kurt Reinhardt in now. Kurt, pretty good in these squats earlier today. Very efficient. Curtis under the bar. Press. Lock it out. Nice job. Mentioned this earlier. Kurt's form in the squat was just, you know, I would say as close to textbook as you could get. Another gentleman who I think was in the same boat exactly, and we saw these guys back to back, is just like we're seeing them now, and that's Michael Sturm. Michael, again, very slow, deliberate, composed. Some great lifting out of those two gentlemen for sure. He'll be attempting 264 pounds here. Just getting himself set up. Decent arch there from what I can see. Down, press, and racket. Good solid attempt. Another one from Michael, who's been perfect all day. Great job. Nasib has had some impressive big lifts today as well. This will be his first bench press attempt. He'll be attempting 270 pounds. Down, press, nice job, 270 pounds right there. Joseph Whitcomb in now with his first bench press attempt. He'll be attempting 160 kilos. That's 352 pounds. And the bar is ready for Joseph. Joseph, another gentleman who has done really solid work here today in the squat. Had some big squats earlier today. This is a big way to start off his bench as well. Again, 352 pounds here. Down and press and rack. Now I saw a little movement on one of the feet. We'll see if the judges caught that. They weren't paying attention there either. Could have been just the angle that I saw, but that's all right. Good. We're going to give that one to him. Our next competitor, Lou Fosco. Now this is Lou's first lift of the day, as a matter of fact. So he's competing in the push-pull. So he's going to be attempting 386 pounds. That's 175 kilos. That's a big lift. Bar is loaded for Lou. Trying to find some information on Lou. I don't have anything. I'm sure I've got it somewhere. But we do know he's attempting 385 pounds. He's competing in the bench only today. Press and rack. Nice job. Big lift right there. Big lift for Lou. Nice job. And you are watching USA Powerlifting, the Colorado State Championships here on YouTube. We're broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob here in Thornton, Colorado. Thank you so much for joining us here today. My name is Derek Stone, and I have had an absolute blast, just like I do every single time here. All right, Rebecca Galbraith in now for her second bench press attempt. She'll be attempting 104 pounds. It's 47 kilos. Down, press command. Little movement there, but I think they're going to let that go if she can lock this out, and she's going to. Nice job. There we go. That's a good lift, and that's a PR for her. That's great to see that. Very good. Yeah, like I said, I did see a little movement there, and you can kind of see that, but I don't know that it was enough to make a huge difference. Vicky Thrasher in now. Her second bench press attempt today. She'll be attempting 55 kilos. It's 121 pounds. She's competing in the women's raw masters competitors. 50 to 54. Bar's ready for Vicky. Down. Press. That might have been a little quick on the press command, but they're going to give it to her. All right, good. Always hate to see people default on a technicality. Sometimes, it happens. Lisa Austin in now. Her second attempt.
Here comes Lisa, 121.3 pounds.
She'll be attempting 55 kilos. That's 121 pounds. Lisa's looked pretty solid all day. Good press right there. Nice job. Controlled descent and ascent. Nice job. All right, Ray is in next. Her second attempt today will be at 57.5 kilos. That's 126 pounds. Competing in the women's raw masters division. The bar is loaded.
Ray. She's got 127 pounds. After her comes
Again,
Lottie.
126 pounds. Down command, rack command given. And she's locked it out and pressed. Racked it. Nice job. All right. Lottie Looney in now for her second bench attempt today. 60 kilos. 132.2 pounds. competing in the women's Raw Masters division, 45 to 49.
Bars ready for Lottie.
Press and racket. Good lift right there for Lottie Looney. Nice job. All right. Move on now to our next competitor, Kristen Taryn. Kristen, of course, been pretty successful all day today. Big solid lifts for her. She'll be attempting 62.5 kilos. That's 137 pounds. And Kristen being involved with the sport as a competitor and as a judge for many years now, you certainly can tell that by the great technique that she shows in every one of her lifts. And again, that's no exception right there. That was terrific. Nice job for Kristen. 137 pounds. All right, we move on now to Libby Palmer. Libby's second attempt, she'll be attempting 72.5 kilos. This is her second attempt in the bench today. Bars loaded. It's loaded with 160 pounds on there. She's going in the spotter, getting a couple of last minute instructions there, just kind of communicating with the spotter. It's always a good idea to do that. So this is what I would like from you. If we can do this, that would be terrific. Down. Is she going to get it? Come on, fight through it. Fight through it. No, not quite going to be there. Just about had it. Just about able to lock that one out. But alas, not quite. All right. Moving on now in the order to Kurt Reinhardt. Kurt's second attempt today, he'll be attempting 117 kilos. That's 259 pounds. Competing in the men's Raw Masters 2A, 50 to 54. Kurt has had a real solid day. We mentioned this the last time he was up. Slow and controlled, down, press, lock it out, and there it is. Nice job. Good lift right there for Kurt. He's had a real solid day today, all day, and I expect that to continue. Nasib in now. Nasib also a very solid day so far today. Had some big squats earlier in the day. He will be attempting 281 pounds today. Get himself set up, feet set. Remember, you've got to have those 3 points of contact, though, the shoulders, the feet, and the butt. Looks like he does. He's all set. Down. Oh, no, I don't know that he hit the chest there on that one. It's hard to see from this angle, kind of the way the singlet looked. But, yeah, it looks like he did get it there. It was a good, slow and controlled. Fooled me from here. All right, Michael Stroman next. He will be attempting same weight, 281 pounds. Again, men's raw masters, 55 to 59. Down, press, and he can lock it out. Here we go. Nice job for Michael. Joseph Whitcomb in. He'll be attempting 167.5 kilos. That's 369 pounds.
Joseph, 369 pounds.
Joseph's had a good solid day here today. Bars loaded for Joseph. Ready for him. And all right, all judges are ready. Going to go ahead and have him unrack it. Down command has been given. Press and rack. Good lift right there for Joseph. Nice job today. We're broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob here in Thornton, Colorado. Thank you so much for joining us, and don't forget to continue to join us throughout the afternoon. And then again later on in the early evening as we have our second session of the day. And don't forget to join us again all day tomorrow as well. We'll be starting again, just like our coverage today. We'll start about 8 o'clock in the morning on Sunday. So grab yourself a cup of coffee, get around the old YouTube machine, and watch us and have some fun watching powerlifting, right? Sounds like a plan for a Sunday or for an early Saturday evening as well. All right, Rebecca Galbraith in now for her third attempt as we get back to the top of the order in this order. Rebecca's kind of been up and down today, but mostly up. She'll be attempting 50 kilos. It's 110 pounds. All right, rack command down command has been given. Rack command, no, just can't. I don't know that she's going to be able to fight through this one. Yeah, you started seeing the bar kind of swing back and forth. Anytime you start seeing that, that's generally not a great sign. All right, Lisa Austin in next. With her third and final bench attempt today. All right, Lisa is ready now. Bar is loaded for her, and she'll be attempting 57.5 kilos. Down press. Keep pressing. The bar's coming a little far forward. And anytime that happens, you start having a little trouble. As soon as that bar moves from going straight up and down, generally you're in a little bit of trouble there. All right, Vicky Thrasher in now. Her third attempt of the day in the bench at 60 kilos, 132 pounds.
132 pounds for Vicky. Bars ready. Everybody clip that around.
All right, 60 kilos on the bar, 132 pounds. Nope. Yep, just couldn't quite get it. Today that happens. You know, it's always amazing to me too. One thing about powerlifting is that the difference 5 pounds, or even sometimes half of that can make. You know, you feel like this is a manageable weight that I can struggle and I can get, and then you add just 5 pounds to it, and it feels like they just added a freight train to it. But that is one of the things that you love about it, right? Fighting against something that you have obstacles to overcome, for sure. All right, Ray is in now with her third attempt today. Should be also attempting 60 kilos. That's 132 pounds. Down, press command has been given to Ray, and back up, and there we go. Another big lift for Ray. She really is having a great day today. A couple of PRs for her. Nice job. Lottie Looney in now with her second attempt. Or third attempt, I should say, at the bench. Lottie will be attempting 65 kilos. That's 143 pounds. And the bar is loaded for Lottie. She's all set. All right, she's under the bar, unracked. Start command has been given. Press command, yeah, no, she's struggling there from the start there. I just think the setup there wasn't quite there. But she's had a good day so far. Those last two bench press attempts were a little bit of a struggle for her, for sure. All right, Kristen is up next. She'll be attempting 65 kilos as well. That's 143 pounds. We're competing in the Women's Raw Masters 55 to 59 division. Yeah, press. Yeah, you see her moving a little bit. Yeah, struggling on that one for sure. All right, Libby Palmer in now. Her third and final attempt All right. Bar is unracked. Start command has been given. Down. Press. Come on. Let's fight through it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Nope. Couldn't quite get it. Starting to come back down. Good attempt right there for Libby Palmer. Not quite there today. All right. Our next competitor will be Kurt Reinhardt. So watch the everything get prepared here. Again, thank you so much to all of our volunteers here today at CrossFit Mob. If you want to volunteer, you can certainly go to our website and check it out. Find out how you can be a part of everything going on here at USA Powerlifting. And we are broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob for the Colorado State Championships. 270 pounds here for Kurt. A little bit of a struggle there and up, and it's going to come back down. Looked like he was going to be able to fight through it there for a second, but not quite. Still, overall, a good day for Kurt so far. And he still has that deadlift portion coming up next. We have one more flight of folks before we can get to that. Nasib has had a big day today as well. 286 pounds on the bar.
Colorado State Championships, USA Powerlifting 2024 area. And the bar is ready.
Bar's loaded for Nasib. 130 kilos is what he'll be attempting. It's 286 pounds. Press and not quite going to get there for Nasib today on this one. Michael Stroman next. Michael will be attempting 130 kilos. It's 286 pounds. All right, Michael making his way to the bench with a sense of purpose today. He wants this one for sure. Struggle, but he's going to get, no. I thought he was going to get it. I thought he was just a tiny bit more, and he could have had it, but, you know, of course, that's easy for us to say, sitting here watching, right? All in all, a good day for Michael so far. I think that's his first missed lift, as a matter of fact. Joseph Whitcomb in next. Joseph's had a good day as well. He'll be attempting 172 kilos. That's 380 pounds. All right. You can hear we're just about finished with this flight. No more changes to the weights in the following flight. Means we're getting ready to start there. Taking his time, getting to the bar. Getting himself set. down, command, given. Press, command, given. And just doesn't have it. Just couldn't quite lock that one out. All in all, still a good day for Joseph. Don't forget, we still have the deadlift portion coming up here after this next flight. And we are going to start that right now with everybody's favorite, Faith O'Reilly. Faith will be attempting 55 pounds. That's 25 kilos today. Now, her current best bench is 65 pounds. So not too far off from there right here. Good place to start, as a matter of fact. You got 3 lifts. She gets this one at 55 pounds. Maybe goes up, 5 pounds for the next lift, and then can at least match the PR. And that's a fairly conservative way of looking at it. We'll see how this first one goes for Faith. But Faith has been looking good today. Some words of encouragement from Gino, our MC. Up and down just like that. Well, it looks like she's going to make it look that easy. I think she's got a PR in the bag for sure. She wants to qualify for nationals. You have more lifts like that, and I don't think that's going to be a problem, Faith. All right, Charles Holbrook up next. Bars loaded for Charles. He'll be attempting the same weight, 25 kilos, 55 pounds. Doing a little bit of readjustment on his wrist strap there. All right, the bar is up, down, pressed, and locked. Nice job there for Charles. Great lift right there. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I guess he did. Yeah, he jumped to the start. I was going to say, wait a minute. Chief referee says he was off, jumped a little bit. That's all right. All right, Coco is on next. Coco is going to be attempting 37.5 kilos. That's 82 pounds.
82 pounds, sorry. 82 pounds, not 62.
All right, we are all set here. Coco's had a good day, kind of a couple of ups and a couple of downs, but mostly ups. And hopefully she can get a good standing here in her bench press. Women's Masters raw competitor, 70 to 74. Down, presses it up, and racket. That's a good lift right there. Nice job. Great job for Coco. All right, Susan, who we have seen today break national records and become a new national squat record holder. She has done very, very well today. This will be her first bench press attempt today at 42.5 kilos. That's 93.7 pounds.
94 pounds, America's record attempt for this Masters 4.
And this will be another record attempt for Susan. Bar is ready for her. Susan, always one of the favorites around here at USA Powerlifting. Down, press, and rack, and that looks like we've got a new record. Another one for Susan today, who is on fire. Great job for her. Nice job for Susan. All right, we move on now to Diane Fissler. Her first bench press attempt today will be 45 kilos. That is 99 pounds. She's looked really solid today as well.
Fissler, 99 pounds. Up next is Mandy. 99 pounds for Fissler.
All right, up and easy lift right there. All right, we are back to Nandy. Nandy also set some records earlier today. So her first bench press attempt today. 60 kilos, that's 132 pounds.
I don't know if you guys noticed, Krista Stickstein, last flight she was lifting. She has to run behind this curtain, change into the uniform, and then referee it, and she was behind the curtain and goes back into her singlet. Give her a round of applause. Her singlet is actually underneath.
All righty. So appreciation for Judge Kirsten, who has been competing here today and judging. Here we go. Nandy attempting to break another record here today. 60 kilos. She's competing in the women raw with wraps portion today. Down, press command given, and she's up just like that. Great lift. See the great hardworking crew here today. I just can't say enough about the volunteers. I have been to powerlifting meets where things were not organized and it was a mess, and it took, a week and a half to finish a meet, that kind of thing. So it is so nice to see that everybody is always on the same page here at USA Powerlifting. Gary Peterson in now. His first bench press attempt. He will be attempting 67.5 kilos. That's 148 pounds. Press, and he's got it. Another good solid lift right there for Gary. All right, Rodney Pryor in now. His first attempt. He'll be attempting 70 kilos today. All right, we are ready for Rodney. Rodney had some depth issues with his squat, but it's looked pretty good in the bench. 154 pounds. Down, press, lock it out, and he's got it. Great job. Oh, as we see there, yeah, I was wondering. I was just getting ready to send a message. I didn't see anything there, but he did slide his foot out and move it, so that lift will not count. It looked like a solid attempt, and I was trying to send a signal. I couldn't see anything there. All right. We move on now to our next competitor, Bobby. All right, Bobby is all set. So he'll be attempting the same way here. 75 kilos, that's 165 pounds. Down, press, got it. Nice job. All right, we continue now with another one of the Virtus Gym competitors, Richard Carney. These folks all traveled over here together, I believe, and just kind of make a big group outing of it. They've all done very well today, too, as well. His first attempt today will be at 97.5 kilos. That's 214 pounds. His first attempt of the day. Down, press, and lock it, rack it. Good lift right there for Richard. All right, we move on now to Gary. Gary's first attempt today will be at 112.5 kilos. That's 248 pounds. And competing in that men's Raw Masters 75 to 79 division. Getting the bar adjusted there. Get a quick look at what it looks like there. I think we are ready. All right, here we go. 248 for Gary.
With his master's sport lifter in his late 70s, putting up 248 pounds.
Nice job, racket. And we got it. All right, we're ready now to move on to our next competitor, Steven. Steven did well in the squat. His first bench today will be at 125 kilos. That's 275 pounds. Haven't called him up yet. He's excited. That happens sometimes. We're ready to go. So much adrenaline going. You just gotta get to that bar. All right, now we're ready. Now the bar is ready. Down. Press. Lock it out and rack it. Another good lift right there for Steeden. I think he might have moved a little bit, moved a little early on that one. But overall, a good lift. All right, now we are on to the owner of Virtuous Gym, Ron, has had a big day today. A couple of North American records. And one, if this would have been a bigger meet, that could have been a world record. And, Ron and his crew have done very well today. And I expect them to continue to do well here and in the deadlift portion as well. Here we go. He will be attempting 281 pounds. And he got it. Lock it. 3 white lights there for Ron. All right. And we are back to the top of the order. Charles Holbrook in at 55 pounds. He'll be attempting 25 kilos. Bar is loaded for Charlie. And then we will be back to Faith. Charlie's doesn't have his best bench here. Does his best squat and deadlift. So he would like to tell everybody to take their time, don't rush it. Wants to thank his coach Austin Wing. There you go. Easy lift right there for him. Been powerlifting since May of 2022. All right. Here we are for Faith O'Reilly. Her second attempt today would be 30 kilos, 66 pounds. Always a crowd favorite here, Faith. All right, the bar is loaded for Faith. All right, she's got it unracked. Down command given, press command given, and rack it. Great job, Faith. 88 pounds here for Coco. That's 40 kilos. Coco struggled on her last bench today. Hopefully she can turn around that here. Bar's loaded for her. Just in amazing shape for someone in her 70s. Very strong. All these competitors here are very strong, obviously. Right? Press and lock it out. There we go. Nice job. Very good. All right, we are back to Susan. Susan, again, going for another American record. We're bringing in the switching of the judges here. See Kristen there. We see Rachel. Rachel looking very official with her blazer. That's how you can tell if somebody's in charge, folks, is if they're wearing a blazer.
And Frank works the scores table. And then he gets up and rests, and then he goes back and works the scores table.
All right.
The bar is loaded. Here comes Susan. American records time. Give her a round of applause.
All right, here we go, Susan, for another American record. This is 101 pounds. This will be an American record. Press command being given. And there you go, another big solid lift for Susan. She is just tearing it up today. Another big lift for her. She continues to impress and impress. Diana up next. Looks like the bar is ready for her. The foot placement all set. Bar's loaded and ready. She'll be attempting 104 pounds. Bar is off. Down command given. Press command given. Is she going to get it? She's going to keep fighting, and she's got it. Great. You like to see that a lot. That's the name of the game right there. Just keep fighting it, and she got it. I think there was a little bit of movement that maybe one of the judges saw, but nothing to disqualify that lift. Nice job. Zandy up next. This will be another American record for Sandy. She's going to be attempting 67.5 kilos. That's 148 pounds. Competing in that women's raw with wraps, 60 to 64. Press, racket, and there you go. There's another one. There we go. There's another one. Great job for Zandy. Gary Peterson in next. His second bench press attempt today. He'll be attempting 70 kilos. That's 154 pounds. Again, thank you so much for joining us. My name is Derek Stone. We are broadcasting live from Colorado, the Colorado State Powerlifting Competition for USA Powerlifting. Broadcasting live from Thornton, Colorado at CrossFit Mob. All right, we are ready for Gary Peterson. All right. And the bar is up. Start command has been given. And press. Lock it out. Great job. Nice job. All right, Bobby is up next. His second attempt in the bench press today, 77.5 kilos. It's 170 pounds. Down. Press command given. Can't quite lock it out. Now it's going to head back down the other way. Not quite there today for Bobby. All right, Rodney Pryor in now. His second attempt of the day. He'll be attempting 82.5 kilos. That's 181 pounds. Looks like the bar is ready for him. We are all set for Rodney. All right, he is ready. Press command given. Nice job there. Excellent bench right there for Rodney. Pretty impressive there. Good bar speed, straight up and down. I'd like to see him attempt a little higher. That one looked kind of easy for him. Again, I'm sitting here. I'm not doing it, but it certainly looked like he has a lot more in the tank for his bench press today. I'd like to see him hit some higher numbers. We got 220 pounds on the bar for Richard and his 100 kilos. Bar's loaded for Richard. Having a little trouble with that right arm, but if he can lock it out, now it looks like it finally caught up. There you go. Nice job. You like to see people work, but I think there was a little movement there. I don't know that they're going to give it to him. Yeah, I was going to say, this is kind of wiggling a little bit underneath that bar. A lot of times when you struggle, that's when you start seeing the form fall apart. But you like to see that kind of effort, that's for sure, not somebody giving up right away. All right, Gary up next. His second attempt today. He'll be attempting 117.5 kilos. That's 259 pounds. Here we go, another American record attempt for Gary. And that's 75 to 79 age range. Down, press, and lock it out. There we go. A new American record there for Gary. Set for Stevens' second attempt here today. He'll be attempting 130 kilos. It's 286 pounds.
Bars ready for Steve.
Steven's bar is ready. He was ready. He was chomping at the bit, trying to get to the platform right on time. He's ready to go. Press command has been given. Can he get that one? Nope, it's not. I think it's not going to get there. Wow. Wow, that could have been tragic right there. The spotters, he pulled his hands off the bar. Thank God the spotters had his back. All right, we move on now to Ron Garofalo. His second bench attempt today, 132.5 kilos. That's 292 pounds. Press command given. And didn't quite have it. Couldn't quite get that lockout. It kind of got stuck. That happens sometimes too. You just feel like you're going so far, it's going well, it's moving, and then it's like somebody just puts their hands on it and says nope. All right, we are back at the top of the order now. Faith O'Reilly. She'll be attempting 32.5 kilos. 71.6 pounds.
Bars ready for Faith O'Reilly, 72 pounds.
Press command given. She's going to get it. No, she's not quite there today. Oh, always a big favorite here. All right, Coco Ralston in. Coco had a big lift in her last attempt. See if she can match that one or beat it here. Beat it, actually. She will be attempting 42.5 kilos.
Bars ready for Coco.
There we go. Press command given. And she's pulling that elbow in a little bit. She's going to get it. Look, well, almost. Nope. It started coming back down. Just about had it. And you started to see that elbow on the left side turn a little bit. And that's always a telltale sign that the rest of the body is going to start moving, or it's just not going to come up there. But overall, big day. Had a big lift on her last lift. All right, Susan going to be going for another American record here. She will be going for 48.5 kilos. That's 106 pounds. If she gets this here, she will have gone for 6 American records. Or you can say she broke 2 records 3 times. I guess that's up to you. All right, another good shot here for Susan. All right, she's under the bar. Well, feet aren't quite set. No, looks like they are now. Down. Press. Command has been given. And she locks it out. And now she's just got to rack it. You know, she's got to watch that left foot. Yep, and that's what happened last time. If you notice, as she's coming up and as she's locking out, that left foot is kicking out. And you can't do that. You got to keep that foot remaining right there. So something to work on because the strength is certainly there. And technique in other parts is definitely there. That's just one of those things. Yeah, everybody has that quirk. Weight starts getting a little heavy. Things start getting a little hard to move, and you start trying to make adjustments. And sometimes you just can't. You just have to work your way through it. That's the case there, I think, for Susan. Overall, though, still a huge day. And, we're not even we still got one more event to go. All right, Diana Fissler up next. And she will be attempting 50 kilos. That's 110 pounds.
How's it going, bro?
Yeah, good. Yeah. It was probably in my bag or stuck to my bag or something. Just found a McCormick's seasoning stuck to my bag. All right. Diana, not quite there on that one, but overall had a solid day so far. All right. Here we go. Another. So we change the judges out again. All right. Mandy has looked really impressive today. Not just in breaking the records, but the way she's done them. This just looked very, very solid. Press, keep going. She's got it. Keep going. Yeah, there we go. Great job. Oh, I didn't see that. Did see some movement. That's what it was. A little bit of up and down, kind of like in the deadlift, a hitching, kind of like that. But so one thing would be a little stricter on record attempts for sure. All right, Gary Peterson in now with his third attempt. He'll be attempting 75 kilos. Down command, and he's going to press. Nope, didn't go. You could already see the bar path kind of went a little bit far forward, and then begin to drop right from there. Bobby's had a good day so far. He'll be attempting 77.5 kilos. Press. Go, go, go. Come on, Bobby. Oh, nope. Not quite there today. Not quite. Just about able to lock it out, but just not there today. Rodney Pryor in next. He'll be attempting 90 kilos for his third and final attempt at the bench today. It's 98 pounds. Rodney had a good lift on his last attempt. Very solid. Press. Good salt. Wow. Yeah, not going to get it. By that point, the bar starts moving a little bit. It's kind of going up and down, and it's not going to count anyway. It's unfortunate because he came off very, very strong and then just hit the wall on that left side. Bar's ready for Richard. Here we go. 220 pounds here for Richard. That's 100 kilos. Bar's down. Press command has been given. Not going to get it today, I don't think. He's going to fight it for a while. It's just holding there, and there's no way. Yeah, it's not coming. No forward progress on that bar after a little bit of time. All right, we move on now to Gary. He'll be attempting 122.5 kilos. It's 270 pounds. Another American record here. If Gary can get this. All right, Gary. £270 here. Press, press, press. He's got it. Now a little bit of back and forth. Not going to get it today, but great attempt right there. Almost. Yeah, he was really digging in, trying to get that leg drive. And that does not feel good. All right. Steven Rudich in now for his third and final bench attempt of the day. Down, press command given. Nice job there for Steven. He's going to fight through it. He's going to get this one out. Yeah, there we go. The only question is they're a little up and down on the other side. I don't think so. I think they're going to give it to him. I hope they do. Yeah, I was going to say I did see that, but he is going to get it. Nice job. That's a great lift. Terrific. You are watching USA Powerlifting right here on YouTube. My name is Derek Stone. Thank you so much for joining USA Powerlifting. And don't forget that you can subscribe to this channel. Please do that. Please do that. Support us. Support USA Powerlifting. All right, we get third and final attempt here for Ron Garofalo. He'll be attempting 292 pounds. Here we go as he is preparing for nationals this year, worlds. Ron's under the bar. He's got his whole crew here. Touches his chest. Press. Not quite going to get it. Almost on that left side. Just about had it. He's got a little work to do on the left side, I guess. But that was a great lift. Just couldn't quite lock it out there. All right. Well, that is going to do it for our squat and for our bench press portion of today. We are going to take a quick break here as we get ready for the deadlift. So thank you so much for joining us. We'll be back in about 10 minutes or so right here on YouTube. And you are watching USA Powerlifting Colorado State Championships right here broadcasting live from Thornton. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. All right, and we are broadcasting live once again from CrossFit MOB, CrossFit Mob, here in, I don't know why I do that. I get two separate names all the time. Okay. Yeah, no, I can definitely. All right, and we are getting the setups here. And it looks like we are just about ready to go to start the deadlift portion of this first grouping here this morning, this afternoon, I should say. Well, we did start this morning, so I guess you can still call it the morning session. My name is Derek Stone. Thanks so much for joining me as we are broadcasting live for USA Powerlifting, the Colorado State Championships. Right here, we had some American records, had several American records set here today. That's always fun to watch, and we are getting ready for the deadlift portion of our competition here in this first round. We are, kind of getting everything set up here. So just about a minute, though, we did hear the announcement that all weights for that first flight will be final, so no changing there. So that usually means that we are just around the corner to starting things. I've had a great day so far. We're going to continue on through this portion. And again, don't forget to join us later on today, about 4 o'clock tonight or so, for the second portion. And then don't forget to join us again tomorrow morning, starting at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning for the second day of competition here at the USA Powerlifting Colorado State Championships. The place is really a lot of energy in here tonight, just like always here with USA Powerlifting. Folks are doing, accomplishing a lot. And we are ready to get started. Let's go ahead and start with Betsy Saylor here, her first attempt at the deadlift today. And again, boom, just like she's been doing all day, up and down, kind of matter of fact, everything, hasn't been much of a struggle for her. That was a great lift right there for her. Remy Jones in next. Her first attempt. Remy Jones competing with a hip injury. She'll be attempting 110 kilos. That's 242 pounds for her first attempt of the day. Bar is loaded. And what they say, the meat doesn't start till the weight hits the floor. I think that's true. Nice lift right there for Remy. Andrea Gale in next. Her first attempt in the deadlift today. She'll be attempting 253 pounds. That's 115 kilos. Her current best deadlift is 125 kilos, so a good place to start for her right here in this first attempt. And that she wants to thank her coach, Rachel Everett, from Lafayette, Colorado. She's a corgi lover. Well, aren't we all? Yeah, definitely. Up and down just like that. Nice job. Good lift. Libby Horton in next. Libby's had a good day. She'll be attempting 115 kilos, so 253 pounds.
All right, here she comes. The next lifter is Libby Horton.
Libby has done very, very well today, considering also that it is her first meet that she has competed in, and she's already broken a couple personal records for herself. What's the delay here? The bar is loaded, and she is ready to go. Maybe she's scared of pirates. I don't know. Up and down just like that. See less technical problems in the deadlift than in any other of the other events. It's pretty straightforward, just up and down, right? But make sure we don't hitch, any of those things. All right, Jessica Lincoln in next. She'll be attempting 120 kilos. Her best deadlift right now is 341 pounds. That looks pretty simple right there for her, pretty easy. She trains out at CrossFit Terra Nova with her coach, Thomas Gibson. It's her first sanctioned meet. She has a friend helping her out. That's good. She's doing great today, actually. It's a very solid meet today for her. Rachel Burkholder also is having a good meet. She'll be trying 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Gets her feet set, takes that slack out of the bar, and pulls up just like that. Great job. All right. Victoria's also had a big meet today. Her best deadlift is 137 kilos, so this puts her in great position to get that today. She's been powerlifting since 2019. Jackie Holmes in now with her first attempt, 125 kilos.
Jackie Holmes, 276. Here we go. 276 pounds for Jackie.
Nice job for Jackie. Good lift right there. Jackie's really turned the meet around for herself. She had some struggles early on in the day, but I think she's looking forward to some big things here in the deadlift today. All right, Esther back here. Her best deadlift is 303 pounds, so she's at 281 right here. This puts her in a good position to get that PR today. And I think, judging by the way that one looked, I think she's probably gonna have it in her. That looked real good, real solid. She's been powerlifting for about 6 years. Said she saw a local powerlifting ad for her local gym, and then she said she just saw it and fell in love with it. That's a pretty common story, actually. LaWanda Gibson in now. Up and down just like that. For LaWanda, who has also had a really good first meet. All right, Andrea is up now. 303 pounds, it's 137.5 kilos. Up and down just like that. Good, solid, wide stance. Excellent job. You are watching USA Powerlifting right here on YouTube. The Colorado State Championships. We've had plenty of state records and national records. All right, Betsy Saylor in now. Betsy's first attempt was real easy. Second attempt here, 231 pounds. Up and down just like that. Betsy did that one like she was in a hurry. She had somewhere else to be. Listen, I got to go and pick this thing up really quick, and then I got things to do. Good for her. Again, I'd like to see her go a little heavier. She's got, one more attempt. I think she should let it, just let it go and see where she's at. Because I think, the one critique that I've had of her all day, and, who cares what I say, but, she just seems like she is much, much stronger and could have went a little heavier on just about every lift. But she's looked terrific. Remy Jones here, somebody also doesn't have an issue with strength at all. Had a couple of technique issues early, but that's a big lift right there. 253 pounds. Good second attempt there. Good solid first attempt as well. Nice to see people, sometimes, in a meet, you kind of can get behind the 8 ball sometimes. It's nice to see people get out from underneath that or out from behind it or whatever you want to say. Libby Horton in now with her second attempt. And again, Libby is, she's just really had a fantastic meet today. And it looks like she's having fun in her first meet as well. Up and down just like that, 270 pounds, no problem. Andrea Gale in now. 276 pounds. Don't forget to join us later on today, starting about 4 o'clock. We're going to take a couple-hour break here or so, and then we'll be back for the second portion of our events today. And then don't forget to join us again tomorrow as well. All right? Andrea Gale in now. She's looked good all day today. Second attempt, just like that, up and down. Good strong lift. I'd like to see her push that third and final attempt. All right. Tori Crockett in next. Said her best bench press her best deadlift is 137 kilos. She's at 130 right here. She did 125 relatively easy, in my opinion, on the last one. So I think she's on a great pace to give herself a PR here. Or at least she should definitely go for it, depending on what she does right here. And that looked pretty simple. I got to be honest. That looked real easy for her. I think she's got a PR in her if she attempts it later on. And I think she should. All right, Rachel Burkholder in now, 130 kilos. Good solid pull, good bar speed. Even a little bend in the arms there, which you should keep those arms straighter. She's got a lot left in the tank right there, I believe. Great lift right there for Rachel. Jessica Lincoln in now. Jessica's got 292 pounds on the bar. It's 132 kilos. Her best deadlift is 341 pounds. This is 292. It's a pretty big jump to get a PR from here, but I don't know. That looked pretty good. Good successful attempt right there, 292 pounds. And they're going to sing happy birthday to her. It's her first sanctioned meet. She has friends helping her out, like they said. She hates brushing her hair, by the way. Yeah, I do too. I'm bald, folks. When somebody's singing happy birthday, it's like a pop-up ad that you can't get rid of. It's just there. Alrighty. I move on now to Jackie Holmes. 292 pounds. Her best deadlift is this right here, 292 pounds. So she would be tying. She is a melanoma survivor. Her coach is Pat Duran. He is here today as well. Up and down just like that. Pretty easy. So there she ties her best ever. And with her next attempt, I think she's gonna definitely beat that. All right, here we are with Esther coming up. Her second attempt today will be at 135 pounds. It's 297 pounds. She's in a hurry to get to that bar. Get your feet set. She's ready to go. Down. And pull, pull, pull. Keep pulling. You got it. There we go. Up and down. There we go. 298 pounds. Excellent job. One red light on that one, but here we go. Up and down. Just like that. Andrea's really looked good today. Had some big lifts. LaWanda Gibson in now with 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. We are here at CrossFit Mob in Thornton, Colorado. Always a pleasure to be out here. Big crowd out here this early afternoon. She gets set. Pulls that slack out of the bar and boom, just like that. Nice job. Good second attempt. And we are back at the top of the order now with Betsy Saylor. Let's see how Betsy does on this one. She's looked great all day. Been picking on her a little bit, saying she should go heavier. But I really think she's just looked very good, and everything that she's done has, to me, looked easy. So we'll see how this last attempt goes. But she's had a great meet, and has all of her lifts have been really solid. For her third attempt, she'll be attempting 248 pounds. And that's a good lift right there. That's a solid, strong lift for her. 248 pounds. Excellent job. It's 112 kilos, more than twice her body weight there. Or right at about right about twice. Perfect. All right, Remy Jones in next. Her third and final lift of the day is going to be a 270-pound attempt. It's 122.5 kilos. This will be her personal record if she were to get this, and nothing saying to me that I don't think she will. She's looked real good in the deadlift here. Strength hasn't been an issue for Remy in any of her attempts. Pull, pull, pull. Nice job. There we go. Nice PR attempt for her. Great way to end the day for her. She kind of struggled a little bit at the beginning of the day. Nice to fight through it. All right, Libby Horton in now. Libby's going to be attempting 286 pounds. £286 here on the bar for Libby Horton. She's had a very solid lifting session all day. Good, even more. I think she could have even loaded a little bit more on there as well. There we go. There we go. Hurt herself a little bit on that last one. I couldn't exactly see what happened there. Maybe she's a little bit of a hip problem. She managed to get through it. Andrea Gale in next. Bar is loaded for Audrey. Audrey has looked really sharp today. She'll be attempting 292 pounds. Good lift right there. Wasn't even going to check the board. Knew she had it. Nice job. All right, Tori Crockett in now. All right, so she is going to be attempting 303 pounds or 137 kilos. This would tie her best ever. She looked great today, as a matter of fact. Everything is good, solid lifts. She should crush this one, I believe. 303 pounds, just like that. Probably thinking I should have went up a couple of pounds on that one, but that's a great job. Nice job tying her own PR. Excellent job. Excellent job. Good lift. All right. And again, we see our dedicated volunteers, all the folks helping us out here today. We really appreciate it. Third and final attempt for Esther, 303 pounds, was her previous PR. She will be attempting 308 pounds. She crushed her last attempt. I expect her to do the same right here. She's looked real solid all day today. Pull, pull, pull. She's got it. Come on, keep going. Don't hitch. You have it. Just keep going. Push those hips forward, and she's got it. Excellent job. Yeah. Come on, you got to give that to her. Yeah, absolutely. That was a great lift. Great lift. Great lift. Excellent job. Terrific, terrific. And that's a smart way of going about her where she was going to attempt and what she was going to attempt. Slow, pretty calculated, no huge jumps, but looked real good. And also pretty aware of what her, functional matches are, what her functional lifts are. As far as, she knew those weights were weights that were a struggle or could potentially be at the top of what she can do, and she pushed right through it. Great job right here for Jessica Lincoln, who has had a big day for herself as well. 314 pounds, nice strong lifts right there. Jackie Holmes in now. Sorry about that, folks. I just hit my microphone. Probably didn't sound great. All right, Jackie Holmes here. Her third and final attempt. Great job there. A little bit of a hitch there. I don't know if that's going to count. We'll see. Yeah, I was going to say, a little bit of a hitching right there. Can't do that. You can see the, it's a good, strong lift. She just kind of sat back, hitched that one up, and you can't do that. LaWanda Gibson in now for her last lift of the day. And we are just about done with our first flight as you hear the announcement, or maybe you heard the announcement, that no more changes. LaWanda's had a big day today. Big deadlift right there. 325 pounds for her, and she's excited about it. That's something you like to see. Great lift right there for her. Andrea in now. Andrea's also looked real good today. She's, of course, competing in that women's Raw Masters 1A division, 40 to 44 years of age. 330 pounds on the bar, or 150 kilos. Bars loaded for Andrea. £330 here. Nice lift right there. Good, solid lift. Excellent job. Great job. Great job. Good personal record for her. Always like to see that. Like to see that on your last attempt as well, ending with success. As we move on now to Rachel Burkholder. Rachel's had a big day. Managed to keep her glasses on the whole time. I know, I'm the only person that noticed it. I don't know, but I just think that's kind of cool. That's good. Good for you. All right. 150 kilos on the bar. 330 pounds. Here we go. Pull, 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 pull. Nope, couldn't quite get it to the knee. Well, all in all, a big day for Rachel Burkholder. All right, and that's going to do it for that flight right now. We're going to start off now with Rebecca Galbraith, who was... her first deadlift attempt will be at 70 kilos. It's 154 pounds. He's had some big lifts today. All right. There we go. Good lift at 154 pounds. Kristen up next. Kristen's been all over the place. She's had to judge many of those national records here today, and also worry about her own meet and her own competing. Making her way there with a sense of purpose. Nice wide stance. Hands drop in, and there you go. 95 kilos, 209 pounds. Great job for Kristen. All right, Vicky Thrasher in now. Her first attempt today. Good pull right there for Vicky. She's up and down. Had a little slight lean to her there. It wasn't really affecting anything. Lisa Austin now with her first attempt of the day in deadlift, which is 105 kilos, 231 pounds. Competing in the women's raw 3A Masters division. That's 60 to 64. Straight up and down. No fuss, no muss. Nice job right there for Lisa. It's 105 kilos. We got Lottie Looney in her first attempt at the deadlift here today. She will be attempting 115 kilos, 253 pounds. She had a good solid meet. Had a couple of disappointments in the bench press, but all in all, those looked good. Good pull right there. Looked pretty easy, to be honest. Nice solid lift right there for Lottie, 115 kilos, 253 pounds. Great job. Our next competitor, Ray, she will be attempting 115 kilos, 253 pounds. All right, Ray has had a big day today. Hit some personal records, I believe. Up and down just like that. Good solid lift right there for Ray. Libby Palmer in next. Her first attempt today will be at 152 kilos. That's 336 pounds. Bars loaded for Libby. Up and down. Just like that. Pretty solid lift right there for Libby. 336 pounds. Nice job. Michael Strum in now. Bars loaded for Michael. He's had a very successful day, had some really big lifts. This looks to be a good way to start off his deadlift at 374 pounds. It's 170 kilos. Competing in that men's raw masters division, 55 to 59 years old. Good lift right there, really solid. Yeah, he's got a lot left in the tank today, I think. Great job. Big solid lift right there. Move on now to Nasib. Nasib has had some successful lifts, had some big successful lifts, nice squats, a couple decent benches as well. His selections have been good. He's been kind of on point, I think, with where he should be in just about everything. All right, Nasib. I haven't mentioned this all day, but his beard is fantastic. Just putting it out there. Looks great. Good pull right there for him. Nasib looking really good in his first attempt at 402 pounds. It's 182 kilos. Kurt Reinhardt in now with a big lift attempt. It's 185 kilos. It's 407 pounds. Good strong pull right there for Kurt. Pretty easy. Great job. Not sure what that was all about. Great job there for Kurt. Joseph Whitcomb in now with his first attempt at the deadlift. It's a big one, 451 pounds. That's 205 kilos for his first attempt. Joseph has looked pretty solid all day long today. And some big squats early today. There we go, Joseph. Rebecca Galbraith in now for her second attempt. Successful in her first. And we've got 165 pounds there on the bar for her. That's 75 kilos. All right, as we get ready for her second attempt today. we go. Competing in the women's raw category, 50 to 54. Pull and drop. Nice job. Excellent second attempt today. All right, Kristen Tarrant in now for her second attempt. Looked real good on her first attempt. Here we go. Wide sand. Pull, pull, pull. Come on, Kristen. Nope, didn't have it in there today. Probably because she's been running around all day today, probably. I don't know. Maybe not, but good lift. She's had plenty of good lifts here today. Great technique. Somebody you can definitely learn from watching, for sure. All right, Vicky Thrasher in now with her second deadlift attempt at 110 kilos. Vicky's had a big day. She's done very, very well for her first meet. Really lifted well, looked good today. I don't think I haven't noticed the ponytails, because I have. Those are cool. Up and down, just like that. There we go. Nice job. Great lift right there from her. Lisa Austin in next. Second deadlift attempt today at 110 kilos as well. 242 pounds. Up and down just like that. Great job for Lisa. All right. Next competitor is Ray. Ray attempting 120 kilos here, 264 pounds. Down and up, pull, and drop, just like that. Nice job for Ray. 264 pounds. Lottie Looney in next. 125 kilos, 275 pounds. She'll be attempting. Lottie will be attempting 276 pounds. Has had a good meet today. Local favorite here for sure. And nice job right there. Good lift. Good lift. MC's going to get a lot of, he's been trying to get a lot of mileage out of her last name, Looney, all day today. Well, you work with what you got, I guess, huh? Libby Palmer in now. Her second attempt today is going to be 157 pounds, 157 kilos, 347 pounds. Competing in the women's raw masters division, 50 to 54 years of age. Libby's looked pretty solid all day today. She's looking at that bar. Good pull right there. Keep going just like that. Nice job. Good. That slow and steady, good, consistent pace is great. That's exactly what you should be doing, and that was a really textbook solid lift right there for Libby. All right, Michael Sturm is in. Now Michael has had a big day and looked real good. He's been real solid form-wise on everything he's done today. Expect another big lift for him here. $185 kilos here for Michael. Get his hands set. Feet set already. Good stance right there. Drops his hips and he goes. And that's a good pull. Again, another good solid pull. Bar close to the, straight up and down. Exactly what you should be doing. Excellent lift right there for Michael. Right-handed now. 195 kilos, that's 429 pounds. Up and down, just like that. Great lift right there from Kurt. Good second deadlift attempt today. 429 pounds. Now Sim is up next, and he'll be attempting 440 pounds. The bar's loaded for him. He's ready. All right, as he attempts to get to the bar. And up, just like that. Great job. You can feel the excitement here. We're getting close to these big, big lifts. Joseph in here next. Joseph had some big squats and some good benches today as well. His first attempt looked real good. He'll be attempting 473 pounds here, 215 kilos. Pull, keep going. Nice job. Good pull right there for Joseph. Excellent job. Great lift. Great lift. As we are back to the top of the order here in this 8, Rebecca Galbraith in here with her third and final and last attempt of the day at 80 kilos. It's 176 pounds. See the bar getting loaded for her here. Hey, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't. If you enjoyed everything that has been going on here today, make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel and help us out here at USA Powerlifting. If you enjoy powerlifting, as I'm pretty sure you do, or you wouldn't be watching, right? All right, Rebecca Galbraith in now here for her third and final attempt of the day. Up. And back down. There you go. 80 kilos right there. Nice job for Rebecca. Kristen Taryn in now with her third attempt of the day. 105 kilos. Of course, she struggled on the last attempt. She will have to do that weight again here today. I think she's going to get it, though. She's a real pro. Going to redirect herself, refocus. And nope, she says, yeah, that's another part about being a pro. Hey, some days you just don't have it. And why risk injury? Why risk any of that? So just, you know what? Not going to do that today. There you go. Vicki Thrasher in next. There we go, Vicki. 115 kilos. Nice job. Good pulls. Really solid. Keep going. Don't hitch. You got it. Just stay the course. Nice job. That's a good lift right there. We'll see what they say. She locked out the hips. She did. Excellent job for her. That is excellent. Nice job. All righty. Lisa Austin in next. Her third and final lift of the day in the deadlift, and she'll be attempting 115 kilos. That's 253 pounds. Nice job. All right, Ray in next now. All right, Janet. Come on, right, here we go. It's 125 kilos. Good pull. Not going to get past the knees today. That happens sometimes. Overall, a good, solid meet for Ray. Lottie Looney in now for her third and final attempt today. She's looked real solid. The bar is loaded. She's going to be attempting 132.5 kilos. That's 292 pounds. Here we go. Good pull right there. Good pull. Don't pull. Don't hitch. Come on, you got it. Keep going and just lock it out. Nice job. Nice job, Lottie. Libby Palmer in next. Libby's had a big, solid day. 165 kilos is what she's going to be attempting now. It's a big deadlift at 363 pounds. Bar is ready for Libby. Here we go. Big pull. Come on, Libby. Don't give up. Oh, just couldn't quite get it. I thought she was going to be able to get it over the knee. Once she did, she was smooth sailing, but couldn't quite get there. All right. You know, folks, if you've never competed in a powerlifting competition, it seems like it's one of those things. Boy, you know, you do 9 lifts. How worn out could you be? But you think about it, and you're warming up, all of that. There's anxiety, and it is a maximum effort. So you are, you know, really putting everything you got into every lift that you have. By the end of the day, you are spent. All right, Michael Strum in now for his 3rd attempt of the day. Michael's looked real good, especially in the deadlift here. His deadlifts have looked really, really solid. Probably his best lifts of the day. Good pulls right there. Nice job. And again, another big lift for Michael. He's had a great deadlifting session, really a great competition all around, but again, great stuff for the deadlift today. Kurt Reinhardt in now. His 3rd attempt. All right, Kurt's going to be attempting 451 pounds. Couldn't quite get that one today. 205 pounds there, but other than that, Kurt has had a big meet today. He looked really solid. Nasib in now, who's had another big day himself. He will be attempting 462 pounds. Here we go for Nasib. (210 kilos, 462 pounds). Pull, 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 and he's got it. Nice lift right there for Nasib. 462 pounds. Joseph Whitcomb in now. His 3rd attempt. Joseph has looked real solid. 225 kilos, nearly 500 pounds. It's 496 pounds. He will be attempting. Bar is loaded for Joseph. for this big attempt right here. Nearly 500 pounds on the bar. Joseph's had a big day. Let's be a great way to end it right here. And he's going to get this one. Looks real good. Come on, Joseph. I jinxed him, I think. Just about had it. Almost to the knee. I think he could have locked it out had he got it there. Again, folks, easier said than done. Great lift right there. As we head on into our third and final heat in our third and final event here today. And then don't forget to join us later on today, starting about 4 o'clock. So make sure you tune in for us around 4 o'clock for the second half this afternoon. And again, want to catch some more powerlifting? Well, you can catch that today or tomorrow as well, starting at 8 o'clock. All right, seeing we getting it all set up here now for our third and final group of competitors today. Faith O'Reilly, our first competitor, she'll be attempting 50 kilos today. That's 110 pounds. Faith, of course, a local favorite here. Always, crowd always seems to get behind Faith because she's such a hard worker and really puts the effort into all of her lifts. And it's great to see someone powerlifting and still enjoying and loving something like that well into their 80s. So, easy to get behind Faith for sure. All right, looks like the bar is loaded. Not quite that good. Yeah, nope, they're going to make some adjustments here for Faith. All right. I think they had the competitor list sort of out of order. There we go. We had to find the right plates for Faith. I think we got them now. Here we go, Faith. Up and down, just like that. Nice job, Faith. 50 kilos, 110 pounds. Great job for Faith. All right, and Coco Ralston up next. Coco's had a big day, had some big lifts, as a matter of fact, set some personal records for herself. She'll be attempting 87.5 kilos. That's 192 pounds. In that very competitive women's Raw Masters division, the 70 to 74 years of age. Yeah, she's looked real good. Had a couple big benches earlier today. Set some PRs. Here we are for Coco. Good pull right there. A little bit of a lean, but she's got it. And good. Nice job. Good lift right there for Rebecca. Coco. All right, Tamara French now competing. It's the first time we've seen her today. All right. Tamara French, who's competing in the deadlift only. It's the first time we've seen her today. Her first attempt today. I do have some info about her. And she did finally get it before, yeah, there we go. Good, 90 kilos right there. She did not quite lock out. It's not going to attempt. Goals for this meet is a 220-pound deadlift. Her coach is her husband, Cliff Martin. Andy is up next. Andy has set a couple of records here today. Just a great competitor. Good pull right there. Nice job. Diane Fissler here. Bar is ready for her. Her first attempt today will be at 95 kilos. Nice job. Susan Buckman in now. Susan set a couple of records for herself earlier today as well. About 5 of them, to be honest. Really has done very well. And this would be another record attempt for Susan. Up and down, just like that. And there we go. Another record for Susan if this one stands. And it does. Nice job. Gary Peterson in now for his first deadlift attempt. He'll be attempting 303 pounds. Gary's had a good meet himself. Put up some good numbers. Great technique. Here we go, Gary. £303 here. Up and down, just like that. Nice lift right there for Gary, like very matter-of-factly. All right. Get a little congratulations there from Gino, our MC. Well deserved. All right, Bobby, and now with his first attempt, he'll be attempting 303 pounds as well. All right. Bobby is ready to go. Chomping at the bit to get there today. And that deadlift, get that weight up. Good pull right there. Up and down just like that. Nice job for Bobby. Excellent lift right there. Rich Carney is in here now for his first attempt at 319 pounds. That's 145 kilos. The crowd is getting significantly more raucous here as the afternoon goes on. That's great. I always like to see that. Don't forget to join us here later on today, about 4 o'clock as well. We start our second session. Bars loaded for Richard. 145 kilos. It's 319 pounds. Up and down. Nice job. Slow and controlled. Good form right there for Richard. Looked real good. Big solid lifts. Gary in next now with his attempt at 319 pounds. Bar already loaded and ready to go. Gary's looked really solid today as well. Great lift. You got to remember this man is in his 70s. Great lift. Looked like he was going to go for another rep there for a second. I didn't like that one. I'm going to do one more. Nice job. Good, solid first rep for Gary. All right, Rodney is up next with his first deadlift attempt today. He'll be attempting 160 kilos. That's 352 pounds. Rodney struggled a little bit with the squats and depth, but looked real good in the bench press today. And looks real good in the deadlift so far today as well. Nice job. Charles Holbrook up now. His first attempt is 167 kilos. That's 369 pounds. Nice job. Good lift right there for Charles. Steven is up next at 190 kilos. That's 418 pounds. Steven sets a big solid lifts today. All right, looks like the bar is loaded and ready to go for Steven. Steven's had a big meet today so far. Competing in that men's Raw Masters 3 division, 65 to 69 years old. Up and down. Nice job. All right. Ron Garofalo in now with his attempt at 562. That's 255 kilos. Ron on his way trying to make it to Worlds. Qualify for those, and I believe he will. He's got some North American records and has done terrific here today. Of course, the owner of Virtuous Gym. Lots of his crew are here with him here today.
It's not a compression singlet. It's not singlet. It is a cotton singlet. Legitimate and legal in this federation. If anybody thinks otherwise that it is not a cotton singlet, you just don't know what you're talking about.
Saying that his singlet is not an equipped singlet. It is not. Good pull right there. Nice way to start it off. He's going to get it. They're going to give it to him. Yep, hips are locked out, ready to go. Yep. One judge thought maybe they weren't, and I thought I saw the same thing here, but good lift right there. And we're back to the top of the order with Faith O'Reilly. Faith's going to be attempting 55 kilos. It's 120. £121 for Faith O'Reilly. Apologize there, folks. I thought I was waiting for another announcement to come that didn't come, actually. So we're okay. All right, Faith's second attempt here today. Looked good on her first one. All right. Yeah, you can just hear. It's just gotten louder and more fun and people having a good time. A lot of folks getting here for that second session here later on tonight. Already starting to warm up a little bit. Just finding your seats. It's going to be a great time. Having a great time already here. And we are just about ready here for Faith. All right. Making sure those collars are on nice and tight. Looks like the bar is loaded and we are set for Faith in her second attempt at the deadlift today. It's 55 kilos. Here we go, up and down, just like that. Nice job, good lift right there from Faith. All right. Tamara French here, competing in the deadlift only portion today. Tamara just about ran out of time last time. Bar's loaded for her, though. She's going to make it in plenty of time this time. All right, she's going to be attempting 198 pounds. She wants to get to 220 for her meet goal. And that's very doable after seeing that lift there at just under 200 pounds. Does she have 22 more pounds in her? I think so. It's a good lift, though. One of the refs thought maybe she wasn't quite locked out. Those things happen. Coco Ralston in next. Her second attempt will be at 209 pounds. Good lift right there for Coco. See what the judges have to say about it. Should like that one a lot. All right. Continue to move on now to our next competitor. Susan Buckman. Susan set multiple records here today. She's got one more in her, I think, maybe two. We'll see how she goes here. She will be attempting 100 kilos. That's 220 pounds. She's really been on fire all day. It's been a really good day for her. Looks like she's set, ready to go. There you go, nice slow and steady pull. Excellent job for Susan. Another one. Dana Fissler in now, her second attempt. She'll be attempting 105 kilos, 231 pounds. Looks like the bar is loaded. We are all set. Good pull right there for Diana. Nice job. Good lift. All right. Nandy in next. Nandy set a couple of records herself. See if she's got one more in. 260 pounds. This is an American record if she were to get it. See the judges switching out. Got some national and international referees here. All right. Bar's loaded for Nandy. She's getting herself set. And up. Just like that. Nice lift right there. Good solid lift. Looks like she's still got some more in the tank even. So Excited to see what she does for her final lift of the day. Bobby Wiskoski in next. Attempting 319 pounds. That's 145 kilos. Bobby's had a big day today. Looked really good. Very strong man. Good pull right there for Bobby. Nothing fancy, slow, steady, good, solid pace. Looked good. Nice job. Just waiting on his score. It's got to be a good one, right? Are we waiting? Is this a technical problem or is there some sort of a discrepancy here? There we go. Lots of drama for nothing. That's all right. It happens. All right, Gary is up now with his second attempt at deadlift today, 341 pounds. Up, and back down. Great job. Easy. Easy stuff right there for Gary. Great job. Richard Carney in next. He'll be emptying 160 kilos. That's 352 pounds. Bars ready for Richard. Richard's had some good lifts today. It's a good pull right there. Keep going. You got it. Don't give up. Nice job. You got that one. Excellent. Great job. No hitching. Looks like a good lift to me. Nice job. Great job. All right, Gary Peterson in now for his second attempt. He'll be attempting 160.5 kilos. That's 53 pounds. Another American record here. So we see the judges change out again. There we go, Gary. Bars loaded for Gary. Hear the crowd getting hyped. Good pull right there. Don't give up. Nice job, Gary. Great job. Excellent lift right there, and that's a new American record. He's hanging on to it just in case. Want to make sure this one counts. And it does. Nice job, Gary. Very good. 160 kilos right there. That's 354 pounds. Charles Holbrook in now. 385-pound attempt. That's 175 kilos. Bar is loaded for Charles. $175-kilo attempt here. That's a good lift right there. Good, solid lift. Looks great. 385 pounds. Terrific lift. That's a strong man right there. Good lifts right there. Rodney Pryor in now. £402 on the bar for Rodney. And that's 182.5 kilos. That's a good lift right there. Keep going. Come on. Oh, couldn't quite get it. Not quite to the knees. Not quite there. All right, as we move on to our next competitor. Steven Rudichin next. 435 pounds attempt. It's 197.5 kilos. Get himself set up. Pull. Good solid pull right there. He's got a lot left in the tank. That was a great lift right there for Steven. 435 pounds. Great job. All right. Here we go. Back to Ron Garofalo. Ron going to be attempting 584 pounds here today. 265 kilos. So 585 pounds. Going for another. It will be. So he says he could. This would be the world record. Of course, it will not count as a world record here because this is a local meet. It has to be done at a world meet. But for Ron's purposes, as he is getting prepared to go to Worlds, this would be nice to be able to walk in saying, in an official meet, I have the world record. 584 pounds right here. There we go. Good pull right there. Keep pulling. Nice job. Keep going. Don't hitch. Nice job. Locked it out. Great job. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. Great lift right there for him. Nice job. As we head to the back, the top of the order for the very last lifts in this, in this competition, actually. Getting the bar loaded for Faith O'Reilly. Hey, don't forget, if you have enjoyed everything that you've seen here, don't forget to join us on YouTube. Sponsor us. Give us a like. Give us a sponsor, or a subscription, I should say. Yeah, subscribe to us. I want to say sponsor for. I don't know what I'm talking about. But, yeah, make sure you do that. Please do that. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. Be a part of everything here with USA Powerlifting. Of course, you are watching the USA Powerlifting Colorado State Powerlifting Championships. 132 pounds right there for Faith. Faith is always a great competitor. We're getting the bar loaded for Tamara, who's competing in the deadlift only competition today. She is a caregiver, a CNA for an elderly woman. She also does a lot of outdoor gardening, and she has a degree in horticulture. That's pretty cool. Bars loaded for Tamara. Her third and final lift of the day. Her goal was to get 220 today. She's not going to reach that. This is 209. A little miscue, I think, on her first attempt. Might have derailed that a little bit, but when you see the bar, that's a good lift right there, but you see how the bar swung out in front of her. The lift is good, I think. Come on. And they're not going to give it to her. Yeah, not going to give it to her. Yeah, sometimes you see those bars, if that bar gets away from you a little bit, she didn't quite lock it out. Coco Ralston in now for her third and final lift of the day in the deadlift and the competition. I'm going to say that like 10 more times, folks. Sorry. 105 kilos, 231 pounds. Nope. It decides discretion is the better part of valor on that one. Just said, you know what? I'm good. Coco has had a good day today, a big day. Susan Buckman.
8 for 9, 8 for 9, and all 8 of her lifts were American records. 8 out of 9, 8 American records.
And you hear our announcer saying that she to get this, an 8 out of the 9 of her lifts today will have been American records. She has really had. You can't ask for a much better day for powerlifting than what Susan has had today. 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds, and she got that pretty easy, I gotta say. Looks pretty good. Now she's gonna talk to Gino a little bit. Nice job. Diana Fissler in next. Her third attempt. 242 pounds on the bar for her. That's 110 kilos. Nope, not quite there. Right, Andy in next. Her third and final attempt. It's 125 kilos. 275 pounds. Again, she's competing in the women raw with wraps division here, 60 to 64 years of age. Bars loaded for her. She's had a big day today as well, setting several records. Good pull right there. Great job. Bobby Wyszkowski, who's had a big day himself. He'll be attempting 325 pounds. Pull. Come on, Bobby, you got it. Keep going. Don't hitch. Yeah, great job right there. Very good. That's 325 pounds. And a reminder that Gary is in his 80s. Great job. I'm sorry, Bobby is in his 80s. Gary, however, is also in his 80s, and he is up next. Or he's 79. Okay. Right. In his late 70s, but some very strong men here, great competitors, guys who had some big days today, as a matter of fact.
We got a whole lot of rotating, we got a whole lot of carry. Yeah, exactly.
160 kilos on the bar. That's 352 pounds. Good lift right there. Come on, Gary. Don't hitch. You got it. Keep going. Good job. Maximum lift right there for Gary. Terrific. Let's see if he's got it. He's got it. I'm going to give it to him. I didn't see any hitch in there. There we go. Great lift. All right. Got another American record attempt here from Gary. He's going to be attempting 162 kilos. It's 358 pounds. Bars loaded for Gary. Nice pull right there. Come on, get it up. Couldn't quite get it past the knees. It's coming up fast. Got it. Was coming up very quickly, as a matter of fact, off the floor quick, but just couldn't quite sustain it. But that's one of those weights that he'll be training at the gym next week, and he'll get it. I'm sure of it. Good, solid attempt. A great day for Gary, by the way. Gary's had some really good lifts. 391 pounds on the bar now for Richard Carney. That's 177.5 kilos. Richard's had some, quietly had some big lifts today. Has looked real good, as a matter of fact. His form is really solid. All the folks at Virtuous Gym have done very, very well. You can tell that that's a great culture over there with those folks. And of course, from the owner all the way down, everybody here, though, has had some good lifts, some big lifts. Big pull right there. Keep going. Don't hitch. You got it. This is your last lift of the day. Do it right. There we go. Perfect job. Nice job. That's a great lift. That's it. Look at him. Look how excited he is. That's what it's all about right there. Great PR for him. Terrific lift right there for Richard. That's terrific. Well, Rodney Pryor is in now. Coming up next. 182.5 kilos. That's 402 pounds. £402 there for Rodney. Look, those arms are bent a little bit, but he's going to grunt his way through there and get it. That wasn't the prettiest deadlift I've ever seen, but certainly effective. Nice job for Rodney. He's had struggled a little bit early on with his squats and the squat depth, but that one looked real good. All right, Charles Holbrook in now, 402 pounds as well. Just making sure we're all tightened up. Bars loaded for Charles. Charles has had some big lifts as well today. Good pull right there. Good job. That bar moving a little bit back and forth, but good lift right there from Charles. Really solid. Great job. Yeah. Great job. All right, Steven in now with his third and final attempt. 210 kilos, that's 462 pounds. Steven's had some big lifts and some good lifts. Let's hope he can end it on a big, solid note here with a big deadlift. All right, the bar is loaded for Steven. 462 pounds on the bar. Good lift right there. Boy, he's got a lot left in the tank. That was a big lift. Hit that one pretty hard. All right, we are up to our last competitor of the evening, or at least this first session, I should say. Ron Garofalo had a big lift last time. Now he's going to go for something even bigger, and even 600 pounds, 272.5 kilos. £600 as he prepares for Worlds coming up in May. I'd say hitting this and even hitting the PR before. He's had a big day. I think he's on the right track. He's doing very well. Every one of his lifts looks real solid today, and of course, we're expected to see this one right here. All right, looks like the bar is loaded, and we are all set for the last lift of this early session today. Don't forget to join us about 4 o'clock. We're going to take about an hour and a half break or so, and then we will be back. Here we go. Going for 600 pounds, 272 kilos. Just getting set. Good pull right there, and he's got it. He's got it. There we go. No hitching. Keep going. Is he locked out? Good. That's a great lift right there. Going to see how it goes. And they're going to give it to him. Great lift right there. 600 pounds. For a man in his 60s. Terrific job right there. And that is going to do it for this session. Great way to end this session. Don't forget to join us here in just about an hour and a half or so for the second half of our coverage today. And don't forget to join us then tomorrow morning as well. So thank you so much for joining us. We're broadcasting live here from CrossFit Mob. We're going to be here for the rest of the evening as well. And don't forget to join us tomorrow too. So again, thanks so much for joining. My name is Derek Stone. You've been watching the Colorado State Championships. More coverage coming up here in just about an hour and a half right here on YouTube. You've been watching USA Powerlifting. Thanks so much for joining us. We'll see you soon.